All right, we should be live on YouTube too. Happy Wednesday, YouTube peeps as well. I'm doing so weird today. You cannot focus on work at all. Oh, yeah, bad brain day, right? Then it's a thing. Um, Sometimes brain just doesn't want to focus on anything, and it's so hard to be productive on those days. So if you can, I know it's not always an option, but if you can, take it easy on yourself because it's like an uphill battle and the brain wins anyway. It's that kind of thing. So hopefully you can do something that's more cozy, more relaxing, and yeah, take it easy because brain is just sometimes I feel like I don't know, maybe it's a protective mechanism. Like how do I say that? Maybe your brain feels like, oh, we've been doing too much, time to slow down a little bit and puts on the brakes. I don't know, but yeah, we had a chill birthday for Kohana last night. You did. Mac and my daughter have almost the same birthday. Happy birthday to your daughter. Happy birthday. Oh my god, I wrote it down in my notebook and I forgot to switch it to my calendar, so I'm sorry I missed it, Deal, but happy birthday to Kohana. I hope she had an awesome birthday. By the way, I never asked you, Deal, but what are Kohana's like special interests? Birthday twinsies, almost. Yeah, you're so close. Yeah. Or maybe I did transfer it to the calendar, but I just missed the notification. That could also be. That is also a thing. Ooh, the tea is perfect temperature. It's also starting to get warmer outside again, which is good. I mean, I love the low 20 temperatures. Those are my favorite. That's my favorite temperature, if you ask me. So I hope it stays like this. Also, I was debating before the stream today. I was debating. I was like, I absolutely love Spiritfarer, but I think it's gonna take a good few streams to finish it. And I'm feeling like streaming other stuff. So I've been thinking if I should do like play it in my own time and just upload it on YouTube, like for it to be done. Because I do want to play it until the end, but I also want to stream other stuff, if that makes sense. September is so crazy for birthdays. You can't throw a cup of water in the air and not hit someone who has a September birthday. In my life, I feel like most people have summer birthdays. Oh, I wish it was warm here, but I'm sitting in a plush hoodie. I need to buy something like an hoodie. If you guys know that company, they do those really cute hoodies. Like, yes. Those plush hoodies, they're so adorable. I think I want to buy. They have an avocado one. I kind of want to get the avocado one, or maybe they also have something like a panda. They have a million models. You have the Kuromi one? Oh, Kuromi. I don't know how you say it correctly, but that is so cute. I have a birthday party each weekend this September. That's crazy. That's crazy. Blame the parents. Yeah, I mean, nowadays you can sort of have a little bit of control over the date, right? A little bit. So I'm so happy to see you all. I'm really, really happy to see you in the stream. Well, she's autistic, so special interests are her cartoons. These are a variety, but over and over. She loves watching ghost hunting shows with me. That's so cool that you watch that together. And she doesn't get scared. I used to be terrified of... I still get scared. What am I talking about? I'm talking about it as if, oh, it's well in the past. No, if I watch, like, ghost hunting stuff, I will be scared again. Doing martial arts with me and her physical abilities, music and art. Deal, it's so lovely, like, how much you're doing. You and Rose, how much you're doing for her. Like, to, you know, all the... watching the shows and doing the martial arts. That is so amazing of you, truly. That's amazing. She basically has a life in which she does what she wants to do. Because I know there can be some limitations as well, but I feel like I've seen it and I've heard it from my cousin who worked with autistic kids with very high support autistic kids, and parents would often push them just so that they can end up doing very little instead of prioritizing their happiness, if that makes sense. I'm not one to judge. Not even that. Like, I'm not gonna judge it because I'm not in that situation, so I don't know what it's like. But I just want to say that I really respect it when I see parents placing their child's happiness above all else. So, yeah. No, but she's sensitive, so she points out activity before it happens or is captured. I see. I see. Oh my god, there was an episode of True Jackson VP, a Nickelodeon show that did a ghost hunting type episode, and that shit scared me so bad. I haven't watched the whole thing. Some kids shows are like, you wonder how did they think to make them into kids show, like Courage the Cowardly Dog as well. How is that a kids show? Yeah, how? That makes no sense. That shit was terrifying. It still gives me the creeps. I tried watching it as an adult and it's still creepy, let alone as a child. She's almost nonverbal. She can speak, but she can't always think of the word or enunciate it. That makes sense. Yeah, there are many autistic peeps who are nonverbal. So yeah. There was a cartoon cow and a chicken that played after 22 hour. And, oh, I remember that cow and the chicken. I do, and I watched that shit. Me too. Me too. I did. I remember. There were so many that weren't kid friendly, but at the same time, I feel like, you know, when they make shows nowadays and they label them kid friendly, like, how do I say it? Stuff doesn't have to be dumbed down to be for kids, if that makes sense. Like, wait, I feel like we're going in the other extreme where now everything is like so safe, but verbally they're still very abusive. So I'm like, it's a bit paradoxical, sort of. I don't know. But I really enjoyed, when I was a kid, I really enjoyed, there were shows like Justice League, X-Men Evolution. And honestly, I think those are suitable for kids. Just because they're fighting doesn't mean we can't show them to kids. The reality is that it probably wasn't even that scary, but it gave me the heebie-jeebies. Still to this day, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Some of them, yeah, not outright scary, but some of them are creepy. Like, you look at them and you're like, how do they come up with these concepts? I always give that as an example, but in Courage the Cowardly Dog, Eustace turns into a toe because he gets nail fungus. Who thinks of that? Like, that's creepy. That's hella creepy. Or in another episode, he gets pulled underwater by this mermaid demon being, and then the water closes and he can't escape. Like, that's scary. That's scary. What the heck? Well, her vocal cords don't help either since her throat is completely round and not horseshoe shaped. I see. They thought she had a type of fistula at one point. I see. Can she? Does she type on things? Can she do that, or is that also not possible because of other, you know, you need to be able to coordinate your hands, like, you know, typing seems like a very easy business to us, but not everyone can do it because it does require a lot of coordination. Then throw her seizures on that, right? That is really tough. Really, really tough to deal with. Wait, ew, a toe? Exactly. Like, that is creepy. He turns... No. He turns into a whole foot. Sorry, not even a toe. He turns into a whole foot. Not really, sadly, when she has seizures. Yeah, you told me. I really remember this because it kind of... I didn't even know that was a thing, but you told me that she can forget stuff that she knew how to do very well, and she can just forget them with the seizures. Yeah, that is... that is tough. It's just tough to... not to deal with, but to witness and to know what to do. Like, it's tough. Really hard. And yeah, I actually know what the fistula is. That is very... well, it's not surprising because I had one as well. That's how I know that what a fistula is. A fistula is basically a thing that connects two parts in your body that should not be connected originally. I had a gut fistula in the past. But she's happy and enjoys herself. That's what matters, I feel like. That's what matters the most. Yeah, to some extent, I can see why autonomy is also important. But I don't think everyone is able of autonomy. Like, sometimes the support needs are high enough that they will need someone constantly with them. And it's just a thing to accept rather than try and change. Just gotta make sure that there's always someone there with them. As a parent, I'm sure that that's extremely tough to witness. Yes, I can't even imagine, Mag. I can't even wrap my head around that. It's extremely tough. Sometimes I think about that because me and Mookie want kids, like, badly, but we're not in a financial position to be able to have kids without struggling, and we haven't even moved in together yet. But we know we do, and sometimes I think about it. When you choose to be a parent, you have to accept that, you know, there can be certain, how do I say it, illnesses or stuff that the child can inherit or just get through random events, and it's just a thing you have to accept before you become a parent, in my opinion. It is, but I don't want to go on and on about it, as I don't want to bring down your happy special day. I don't think sharing these things... Am I wrong? Okay, you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but I really don't think sharing your struggles makes anyone's day any worse. I don't think... Yeah, it's not an easy topic, but I feel like people need to share their struggles as well. We can't all pretend that we're all good and pink and rainbows and butterflies every single day, right? It's just not the way it is. That's how I think about it, but let me know if someone else has a differing opinion. I'm very willing to see what you guys think, like a different perspective, because... But yeah, I will... Let's see how much progress we can make today in Spiritfarer, but I think, yeah, I'm ready to stream at least another game. And I will finish Spiritfarer, like, in my free time. It's just that starting a game and playing it takes extremely long when I play it only one day a week. And I've been at it for months and months now, so I'm kind of ready to move on stream. And I will make, like, recordings of me finishing the game, not a problem. Oh my god, Deal, shut up respectfully. Today is a special. I do feel like today is special, though. Mac, you were just born today. I feel like that is in itself special. Share what you're going through, even if it isn't happy or the best day ever every day. We want to support and love you, especially on the hard days. Absolutely. I do think this gives people the opportunity to actually support you through your stuff, you know? It may be difficult when someone is trauma dumping without consent, but just sharing what you go through is not problematic or bringing anyone days down. Yes, and that's a very good point. Trauma dumping is different. Like, trauma dumping is going into detail about something that is inherently very traumatic, but this wasn't the case here. So, yes, absolutely. That is not a thing to be shared on stream, because we can trigger many people with traumatic content. That is very... very well said. Well, I do struggle in that I have to try and become immortal to outlive her unless we get a second wife. Yeah, there's a lot of pressure, I bet. There's a lot of pressure that you have to keep being there for her. Unless we get a second wife, our family line will end with Kohana. As my brother and his wife also cannot have children, I won't see Kohana get married or have grandchildren. That is really, really tough to think of. Yeah, you told me that that's not possible, and it's... It's just very, very hard to imagine. I do hope... I don't know how the US does this, but does the US have... Your state specifically, because I know things are different from state to state. Does it have something in place for these situations? Like, could she get support from the system? You know, in case you do not outlive her? I hope so. There should be a system. For everyone who needs the support, there should be a system. But I don't know how your state does that. Here in Romania, I'm not even sure that's a thing, honestly. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about how my country works in many different aspects, but considering, yeah, I don't know. Perhaps. Here you do get some support if you have, like, very high special needs. That is a thing. Also, I hate these pimples. I don't know how well you can see them on camera. I'm getting pimples with... because I'm on the pill until the intervention. And they've been wrecking my skin. And normally I don't mind the occasional pimple or two, but they're very painful. They're very painful. Yeah, I hate that. Let's slowly go into the game, I feel like. So we're at 54%. See, we're also advancing like very, very slowly, which kind of makes me want to just, you know, finish it off stream. On stream, I've been thinking I kind of want to play something between Coral Island and The Witcher 3. These will be the two choices. I think I will make a poll in the Discord, so you guys can vote the next game you want us to play. So, normally I would also put Oblivion on that list, but I don't have it. And this month, because of the intervention, we're not able to afford buying a new game. So, just for now, the two choices will be Coral Island versus Witcher 3. She has her social security. That is good. There is a place close by for now that has a special need living facility. My state itself is pretty dumb on special needs, but I am so happy that you do have something. Like, that is amazing that there's a living facility. Yeah, we need that. See, we don't really have these things here. Here in Romania, even asylums for elderly people are absolutely fucking horrendous. Like, very bad conditions. They're often not treated very well, so it's horrible. I watched a friend play Voyages of Nera. I think it was Voyages of Nera, right? It was awesome. So glad I put it on my wish list. There are so many games out there, of course. There are so many. It's just hard to pick. But right now we're gonna pick in between Coral Island and Witcher 3 on stream. Let me click on that. Let's see, because if we advance like super fast, then if I see that we have 1-2 streams left, I'm absolutely willing to finish it on stream too. But if not, I'll just finish it off stream instead. I love this game. Like, it's not that I don't like it or enjoy it. It's just that my ADHD brain is ready to move on from streaming it. Because I am. This is one of my favorite cozy games ever. Let me try. Good luck for Low Spoons Day. Thank you so much, Lily. Also, I love your name. Lily loves iced tea. I'm a very big tea fan. Not necessarily iced, but yeah, I still love that name. A lot of personality in it. Elderly here, it is a crapshoot about how they get treated. Just depends on the facility they get put in. Favorite tea for me, it's jasmine green tea. What is yours? What's your favorite tea? Does anyone know why your animals in Palea are separated? They're in jail because of war crimes. Yes, Mookie. I don't know why they get separated. I've actually no idea. White, is that how you say peony? I don't know how to pronounce that word, but I've never had that. Is it similar to anything? That's a flower, right? It's a beautiful flower as far as I know. I mean, like, in or outside of the barn, I have no idea why they get separated, the animals in Palea. Let's see if we can... So we were improving, I believe, Mickey's Yeah, we're missing 2 clear glass sheets. Let's do that. And see what requests we can correct. So it is a flower. Yeah, thank you so much for confirming that. I need to feed you, right? I can't go on like this. I need something to eat. And yesterday, what did you like? You liked, I think, exotic. I really need to make more food. I'm running out of everything, I feel like. Another perfect day for some exotic food. When I say day, I also mean morning, afternoon, late nights. It's like a mild green, but a bit sweeter and less earthy. That sounds good. That sounds great, actually. I feel like, so I'm from Romania, and here we don't have access to, like, very... Excuse you? We don't have access to, like, many flavors like that. Let me see if I missed anything in chat. For anyone who is coming in and is confused, we are streaming on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time so that people can pick their favorite platform to watch it on. So if you see me read something that you don't see in chat, it's from the other platform instead. But I mean, in real life, we keep them separate as well. How we just cooked yesterday. Doomy, I think we progressed 2% again last stream. I know. It is so slow, and that's why, you know, that's why it's making me think, let's just move on to another game on stream. You have 9% energy deal? Oh no, that is awful. That is absolutely awful. Let me hug. Her name is it? I forgot her name, I'm so sorry. Brittany? It's a B. It's something Beverly. I think it's Beverly. You have 73%, that's not bad. Mac 4060, you... I feel like you should get over 100% because it's your birthday. Listen, I think that should be the case. Let's go, Fan. Yeah, 73% is great. But wait a minute, I wanted to go get 2 clear glass sheets. Yeah, I feel like because I'm streaming it, I'm also moving considerably slower. That's also a thing. But it's also that the game advances weirdly, where sometimes it moves a lot in just a few requests, and sometimes you advance 1% and you're like, what? You don't feel like this? Oh no, you feel like lower, right? Especially since you had to wrestle with your brain all day. I would imagine it's lower. Rigged in my favor this time. Let's see. Oh, struck it too hard. You'd say deal, but someone could get confused. Nice. Nice one. Okay, I got 1 glass. I think I need more silica powder. Yep. Need more silica powder. Let's go crush that. Here. Perfect. Let's crush 2. Well, you have only been awake now for 30 minutes. Nice. Yeah, for many of you guys, it's very early. Very, very early. Are you ready for the day? Are you ready to... What's for lunch, Stanley? Sorry, wait. I still haven't discovered what you like. It's illegal to let children go hungry. He doesn't like the dessert. Because it has fruit. He likes stuff without fruit. Let me just give you grilled fish. And let me hug you. 6 a.m. baby. Amazing. Again, I don't know how you guys do it. I really don't know. I couldn't. So, massive respect. Let me get my... I forgot what these are called. Silk fibers. There we go. And some peaches, sure. What did I... Yes, the clear glass sheet. Crystal glass. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Uh-oh, was I making the wrong thing? I think I need clear. Not crystal, clear. Uh-oh. What did I make the first time? I woke up like 5 minutes before work. I wouldn't be able to wake up at 6 a.m. Oh, you're working remotely. That is so lucky. I hope... Okay. Maybe if I'm in the UK, I would so hope that I can manage to get like a part-time remote job. That would be the dream. I'm not hoping for it because I know remote jobs are so hella hard to get. But that would be the dream. That would help me so much with... Like, it would increase the odds that I can manage both the stream and part-time work. Because I'm telling you guys, if I have to choose in between these two, I would so choose streaming. Like, I finally feel like I found something I truly, truly love and want to do. And financially, it's such a bad decision, but I feel like that would be the decision. Hey, April, it's good to see you. Welcome into the stream. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope your day has... I think maybe it just started, depending on where you're from. We have many peeps here from the US. So I'm fully retired now. Guys, Doomy doesn't hate us? Nope. Not at all. Not at all. What did I want to do? Oh yeah, I wanted to check if I have enough. Not at all. On the contrary. So yeah, that would be what I would choose, honestly. And it would be such a bad financial decision. But I don't know. We will see. Maybe I manage to work a little bit until I burn out, then stop working, then work again when I recover. I don't know. Something like that. I don't know. You're from the US, you live near Washington. Oh, also, please, always just post your locations only if you feel comfortable doing so. Because, you know, sometimes having your location on the internet can be a bit dangerous. Let me... And yeah, remember that it stays. If you write it in a chat, it just stays on the internet forever. So just keep that in mind. Never post anything that might make you feel unsafe in any way. It's valid. I just, yeah, it's... I tried the path of being a therapist. That one wasn't for me, and I felt that it wasn't for me. This path... I just feel like it's for me. Not in the way of, oh my god, I'm so great at this, but in a way that it really vibes with me and my brain. And the way my brain is. I feel like I don't have to make a super great effort to try to do things. Why did we start telling people where we are located? That's why I want to remind people not to do that unless they feel safe to do so. Spywo, welcome in. It is good to see you. That emote, I love it so much. But yes, welcome in. Lo, I posted mine so much. I'm sure all the hackers are like, I wish this guy would shut up. Oh my god. Let's see. Yes, what did I... Oh yeah. I was gonna see... Okay, I only made one clear glass sheet. I feel like you'd be a great therapist, though. You're so easy to talk to and super hella non-judgmental. I feel like I was honestly not a bad therapist at all. Honestly. Not to toot my own horn, but I wasn't bad at it. It's just that it drained me so much. It drained me like crazy, and it just wasn't a good fit with... There was too much face-to-face interaction for someone who's way too introverted with that. How are you today? I'm doing very well. Playing a very cute game called Spiritfarer. It's a very cute game, highly recommended. And let me see, because chat is moving fast. But how are you doing, Spyro? How is your day going? Hope it's going well. Let me make another clear glass sheet. I have no problem. People want to show up. They will find the insides of a box. I just think I missed whatever prompted that. I don't remember what prompted that, to be perfectly fair with you, China. I do not remember. Oh yeah, no, it was me asking if it's early in the morning for someone. Absolutely draining, I see that. Yes, it can be. And I also had a huge problem. I just couldn't leave. I kept thinking about how I could help my clients even after my work day was over. And I just couldn't take my mind off that. And it was really, really toxic for me. You're really good at this. It feels very natural with you. So it doesn't surprise me that you're vibing with it. Thank you so much for saying that. Grumble, grumble, too early, right, China? Too early for brain. Too early. Well, that's a weird way to respond to. Is it early? I mean, I don't know. Is it? To tell you their location? I don't necessarily think so. But yes, let me... Finally, we're getting the upgrade for Bruce and Mickey. I'm just trying to get rid of them as soon as possible, truth be told. I don't like them very much, so I'm trying to get them off the boat. What the heck? Look at that. They have statues with what do you call these, by the way? I forgot. Wait. They have a name. What's the name in English? But that is so weird. What a weird aesthetic. I mean, if they like it, who am I to claim otherwise? Your child startled you awake. That is such a horrible way of waking up, China. What the heck? It is, yes, it's a yes or no question, or generally people would say the time zone or actual time. Yeah, but I don't remember if that's exactly how I asked it. I mean, my town is so small that the town's 30 minutes away didn't even know we exist. Well, that doesn't that make it more dangerous, Deal, to share your location? I think you're easier to find then, not harder. I feel like maybe if you share it in a super overly populated city, maybe then it's not quite as bad. Okay, I know where that town is. See? Spy always taking notes. Also, what a cute emote. What the heck? Is that a Ninja Turtle? I love that emote. I used to love watching Ninja Turtles. That was such a good show. I know you're just joking. I know. I didn't want an Animal Crossing to move out. Wait. I got one villager. I didn't want an Animal Crossing to move out, so I will be hunting for a new one. I hope you get a good one. Hope you get a good villager. Not really. We have a lot of wooded areas, so easier to bury bodies. Oh my god, that is that is so funny, Deal. What the heck? Deal doxes himself so often, the hackers would feel bad. They're like, okay, guys, not this one, not that. It's too easy. It's too easy. Writes down. Spyro the spy things. I love them. Look at how cute they are. Those are your emotes, Spyro. They're amazing. I love them. Oh my god, the Ninja Turtle with the flower. Kohana loves Ninja Turtles and Power Rangers. Those are great shows. You got a Ninja Turtle tattoo? Which one did you get? Which one did you get tattooed? Deal is just not scared of anything. Alright, so advanced Mickey and Bruce. Let's go to sleep and see if it prompts dialogue from them, which it should. It should. We should be advancing our stuff with them. Not a specific one. My friend drew it for me, so it was just a sketch without any color. But that's still so cool, though. That's even cooler because it could be any of the three. You know what? Now that you mention it, I'm scared of Deal. Now that's got you thinking. 47 years of martial arts, worked in max security prison, youth detention facility, and law enforcement, and worked with the military, raised one farm, and learned to hunt and trap for... I think Deal is just not intimidated by anything at this point. It's like, I've done enough shit. I've seen so much shit. You can't faze me, right, Deal? That's the vibe. That is the vibe. But personally, I don't think people should do unsafe things like saying where they located. Even if they laugh in the face of danger. I don't think so, but it's people's choice. I'm not gonna, you know. Like, at the end of the day, I do feel like it's their choice. So, let's see. Where do we go? Where is Mickey and Bruce? Did I not ring the bell? You're using the lurky. Oh no, that's the cozy, the blanket emote. I love that one. I use it a lot. Hello, Beverly. But where are... Deal has a particular set of skills, Liam Neeson. Those are the vibes, yes. Scout, get in here. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate that. Follower names are anonymous just in case you want to lurk. But know that it's much appreciated. And if you do feel up for chatting, which you don't have to do, we would love to get to know you better. But you don't have to because this is a very lurker-friendly stream. Mickey loves it. This is exactly up his alley. Don't tell him this, but he wanted to upstage Romeo. You wouldn't know him. He's this guy from the South Shore. He has expensive taste. He has this awful mansion. He would boast around town about his house. Mickey hated him. Listen, you've been doing enough running around. We should go somewhere. Take you out and relax a bit. Let me ask Mickey and think of something. Is Bruce asking me out? Like, what the heck? Okay. Wait, that actually sounds kind. Wait, that's throwing me off because Bruce is not kind. Okay, sure. I'll take that. You're not wrong. It is the choice of others to do things like that. Not saying it's not just that I don't like it. I fully agree with you. I don't either. I fully agree. I do not like it either. But I will continue to remind people of that because sometimes I know we can be a bit maybe impulsive and maybe write that before thinking, but I want people to remember that it's not a safe thing. A rainbow dragon! You got the rainbow dragon! Is this the first time anyone's ever gotten the rainbow dragon? Wow. I'm now being told about monkey tag. What is a monkey tag? I have no idea what that is either. Deal really out here saying, do as I say, not as I do exactly. You know, there is a saying in Romanian. I don't know if it's a saying in other languages too, but it's like, do what the priest says, not what the priest does. I don't want to, you know, maybe I shouldn't have said that because it might ruffle feathers, but it is a genuine saying in my country. We both think you're doing a decent job. Listen, we've been asking a lot from you. Consider this our treat, a little camping trip for our efforts, some recognition for your discretion in affairs. We've never actually been camping, but we would do this as a gift for you. Let's go take a look at some rocks and trees and shit. Yeah, it's nothing really. When you're that age with that experience, that's a big motto. The child is explaining it, but I still don't know what he's telling me. Oh, you're from Romania? Yes, I am. I am. I will be moving to the UK very soon. In just a few months. But I am from Romania. I think it amplifies when you become a parent, does it? That would make sense. Tip, when you go to your cars, always look in your backseat and for zip ties on your door handles before you get in. Have a tracker on your phone and car tied to someone else in case you don't check it within a certain time. Honestly, Deal, I'd rather not. I know, maybe that makes you safe, but it would just make me worry more. But I can tell you have a lot of knowledge in how to keep yourself safe, which is absolutely great. I just honestly have a bit of a different philosophy when it comes to life. I thought you meant the kitties. Oh my god. This is from what I teach in a self-defense class. Yeah, no, China, you do have you have many children, but one human child as well. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what a monkey tag is. What the heck? Right, one is a human. Okay, so are we done with Bruce and Mickey? Head over to Grey Mist Peaks. We can do that. If I remember where Grey Mist is, we can absolutely do that. Oh, because he did tell us he's taking us camping. Where's... Oh, let me look it up because it's so much easier than checking. I'm still in bed and he's telling me all of this information. Info dumping very early in the morning. Give me just a second. So, Grey Mist Peaks. Well, it would be in the mist. What am I even saying? It should be in the mist area, right? That would make sense. Misty woods, obscure canopy, gray. There we go. I mean, it makes the most logical sense. Where's the nearest bus stop? I forget where I am right now, but wait. Let me click again. That's how I find myself. Low-key, at least for me, I feel like if I prepare for bad things to happen to me, I expect more bad things to happen to me. Almost like I'm manifesting it, putting shit out in the universe type shit. For me, it's not that I believe it would happen more often. It's just that I worry. I spend too much time worrying, and I already worry enough, trust me, guys. So I kind of... You know, my dad has a saying. He says that there is a chance that when you go out, a car hits you. So if you live life thinking about very low probability type shit, you will never be happy because there's always something that can go terribly, terribly wrong, right? So I think it's good to be very prepared for things that happen more often, more common. Like actually check if you're crossing the street, look left and right type of deal. But I think preparing for very low probability stuff is just... It's not for me. I understand if people do it. It's just not for me and my brain. It's not friendly to me. Always a chance. I just prepare for the worst and hope for the best. Yeah, for me that would be way too stressful. So I just prepare for stuff that can actually have a very, you know, high chance of happening. Let me... Oh, wait. No, we're already there. I was so confused for a little bit. Let's go here. Also, you got a Celestial Dragon. That one's really cool. I feel like we've been getting it quite a lot, but it's very cool. That's why I'm such an anxious driver. Ooh, that would so be me if I was a driver. My mom tells me that everybody has a pew pew in their car. Wait. Will use it if I cut them off or go slow or literally do anything? Wait. Oh, okay. What is a pew pew? Oh, wait. No, you mean... I think you know what you mean. What the heck? But that is so unusual to me because we don't have access like that. Yeah, no, I got it eventually, deal. But that is so weird to me because almost nobody has a pew pew here. It's not a thing. Wait, I accidentally almost said pee pee. Pew pew. Yeah, that is very US, like, very specific to you guys. Yeah. Cries especially hard in Texas. I bet. Let me just check. But it is from my past jobs in that I have something, so I have to protect them. Oh, a family, so I have to protect them as much as possible, and teaching others to do the same is normal for me. It does make sense, yeah. Road rage is a real thing, sadly. Almost nobody has a PP here, I know, right? People live without a PP and they live just fine. No, yeah. That sounded so interesting. But do you know who doesn't have a PP? Lucky, because she's a girl. Did you like that transition? It worked, right? Am I right? Not even Lucky has a PP. Listen, we're so in sync. We both thought of that transition. What the heck? Yeah, so for anyone who doesn't know, so Lucky is my cat. And we were... So, one of Dad's friends... it's his cat litter that we... You know, we got the Lucky from. And he was like, it's a boy. So we didn't check for a while. And then when we checked, we were like, is it a boy? Because we're not sure. Like, her pattern on the fur on her behind made it hard to see because her backside is white. But then her private parts are like black. So it was really hard to tell. And the vet was like, nope, it's a girl. It's a girl. So there we go. Thank you so much for redeeming Take a Sip, Ben. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. Wait, is Lucky really a girl? Yes, she is. Lucky is a girl officially. She went to the vet today. They gave her dewormer and that stuff that gets rid of fleas as well. And on Saturday, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. What the heck? Getting closer to that bingo. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I forgot to stop the bingo from last time. You're telling me it's... And I forgot to start it today. But you know what? We'll leave it like that. Or did you do it, China? Oh my god, if you did it, I'm so grateful for you. Thank you so much, because I just completely forgot about bingo today. You stopped and started it? Thank you so much, China. Oh my god, it just went out of my brain. And thank you for the biddies. What the heck? I think you missed a toggle on the setup. Oh, can it automatically stop and start the next stream? Like when you stop stream? Yes, I missed it if so. I didn't even know that was a thing. I swear, when you have many things in a list, like many things, many settings, for example, on a page, the chances of me glancing over one is so high, and I try not to. Like, I swear, I try to read I don't skip lines intentionally, but somehow my brain just manages to skip some. What the heck? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Okay, let's go to Grey Wind. Grey Mist. I've already renamed the location because why not? There's one that is for stopping a time after stream. Got it. Also, I put the free bonus thing on. Okay. All right. I will look. You got bingo. Congrats, Mac. Congratulations. Bingo is addictive, isn't it? You got bingo too, fan? That is awesome. Congratulations, everyone, for the bingos. For anyone who is new here on the Twitch side, we do have a bingo extension. It's called Streamer Bounty, and you find it in the panels if you want to play with us. That one isn't a toggle in the settings. It's just when you set up the game that day. Lol, I thought we could use a free space. Hey, Shade. It's good to see you. Hey, Shady. Hope you're well, friend. I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you doing? Also, I was thinking of you because someone got Shadow Dragon for today. And I was like, Shady wants it. Shady wants to collect it too. I guess I should get out of bed because I'm awake. You did? Yes, Fan did. Fan got the Shadow Dragon today. Well, if it's time, then absolutely do. Oh, we're going? Or do I have to talk to you, or are we going? But do you know how to play monkey tag? Yeah, did you learn, China? Because if not, you're not ready yet. You're not ready to face the day. This is what I'm talking about. The open air. Breathe it in, Scout. That's the good stuff. See, sometimes this game has, like... How do I say it? You expect something from the characters, but they hit you with a lot of nuance, with something that seems contradictory to the character, right? And I love that. I am well. I was today's, years, many moons ago. I was just a mere little shadow. I'm not... It's your birthday? It's Mac's birthday too. Happy birthday, Shady. It is so nice to have both of your birthdays today. I am planning in the future to put the happy birthday song so that we can celebrate you guys, but birthday twin, yes, your birthday twinsies. I'll have to ask him to explain it again. As far as I know, you wreck things and you eat things. All right. Maybe you know enough, China. Maybe you know, you know enough. Yeah, that is awesome. This reminds me, I hope you have a wonderful day too, Shady. I hope you spend it the way you want to spend it. If you want a fun birthday, I hope you get that. If you want a chill birthday, I hope you get that. Whatever is your style of birthday. See what I meant about everyone having a September birthday? Yeah, but what are the odds that you meet your twin birthday on the same stream? You know, on the same small stream, because we're not a big stream. So what are the odds, Mag? Those are some amazing odds. You also have September birthday? Oh, Fan, did you tell me? If you did, I did write it down. I need to put it in my calendar. I need to. We need to celebrate you too. The odds are numbers, true. What are the odds? Yes, numbers. You are totally right, China. Badoomts. Low-key common. I know 2 other people with your same birthday. What? I don't know if that's very common. I think you're beating all the odds. You're lovely, no you. I've been on Twitch nearly a decade and this is the first for me. See? Oh, ad start in 3 minutes. Okay, I need to let me do this dialogue. This reminds me, you should have these. Mickey says he doesn't want his. You can have mine too. We don't need them anymore. Listen, I think we need to rethink your role in our organization. If Mickey doesn't mind, I'm gonna need you to run point on some things. You would have a more involved role if you know what I mean. I'll fill you in when we get to that boat. To the boat. Go do your thing. You've earned it. We'll hang back. He gave me 2 obols. Okay, I need to find more statues to put the obols in. Or they were used for that, right? Yeah. I needed obols for the statue. But that is cray. I think today I'll stay in PJs. Very good decision. I support that. I wholeheartedly support that. Some days are PJ days. They just are. Yeah, I don't know where... Is there another statue? So there must be somewhere because I already have like 3 obols or some shit, but I don't know where. How's your birthday going so far? Very good question. I think I heard that September 16 is the most common birthday. So statistically, a few days before and after are also gonna have a lot of births. Is it really? That is so interesting. That it is the most common birthday. Can I buy anything? Let me see what Theodore is selling. Is your name Theodore Raccoon? All of you are Theodore except one, so okay, I don't need anything from here. Let's go back to the boat. I'm sitting in a Doomy stream. I'm playing Palia, going pretty damn well. What are you doing on Palia? You already took care of your peckies, right? So that is amazing. Let me hug him, because he brought us over here. And today I want to hug as much as I can. As many spirits as I can, as much as I can. Alright, don't tell anyone. Alright. Let's go back then. Ad start in 50 seconds. So we'll literally... I will just go sleep. Or we'll leave it here and then we'll sleep after the break. So there will be an ad break, friends. If you can sit through it, I would really appreciate that. I understand if you can't, though. So yeah, we'll take a self-care break. I will probably try and finish my tea. And just stretch a little bit, go to the restroom. And if you can, also do some of the self-care stuff, because your body needs it too. You haven't logged into Palia yet? Ooh. You gotta take care of your animals, deal. When I log in, I don't mind helping, yeah. Oh yeah, honey hunting. Yes, I need to do that. I will see you in a few minutes. I will leave you with words on stream and I will participate too after I come back from the restroom and the stretching and everything. So, let me leave you guys with words on stream. As soon as I go to the right page, there we go. Oh, strong. Good catch. I was like, what is that? I'm going. Hi, Susituk. Hi. Bravo. All right. My birthday has been good so far. I found a birthday shiny in Pokemon Sapphire today. You did? What is the shiny? Let us know. Now I'm getting ready to work and watch Demon Slayer. Awesome. That is a good start. Good start to the day. What? What? Oh, I am very confused. Oh, wait. Oh my god, I was so confused. What the heck? You got a shiny Trapinch? Trapinch is cute. Wait, what does Trapinch evolve into? I forgot. Yay, I got one. Oh, Flygon. Oh, he's Flygon. Flygon is one of my favorites. Is one of my favorite Pokemon. Dude, what the fuck is that? I have no idea. No idea whatsoever. Yay, we made it past. It is an amazing shiny, yes. What color is the shiny? Oh, I'm so curious what that would look like. I still don't have any luck with my shiny Pikachu. I'm like not no, I think I'm at 8,000 something encounters. All right, let's go to the next level. Let's keep going until we lose, you know the drill. Also, the weather changed completely. Like, it's so gloomy outside now. Oh my god, another. Wait, taro is a word. Oh yeah, it's the sweet potato, right? The oh, artwork. You're so fast, fan. What the heck? You're so good at this game. Is this a word? Oh, I got it. What the heck? Is this some I don't even know what it means, but hey, it's a word, so I'll take it. Hey, I got another one. A word. Yeah, that is a word. That's a plant, right? Flygon had a mostly light green body, yes, and blue where the stripes are. When it's oh really? So it's blue instead of red, right? The original one is with red. Yeah, I think wart is a plant. The red is also like an orange. Oh yeah, it is. It is more orangey. We've advanced 2 levels. Let's go. And this was hard. Okay, up next, level 6. Got this one. Nice. Lucky, what you pressing on? Okay, okay, we obsessed with cables. We obsessed with cables. Let's go. Lucky's toys are arriving today, and I'm so excited to play with her with them. I am super excited. And also her treats. I bought her treats, 2 types. I bought her like some tube treats as well and some dry ones too. Is this a Oh, we thought the same thing. Okay, certainly this can't be a word. Okay. All right. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. I was just gonna type born too. So the last word is with B too. The last 4. Bore. Okay, there we go. I'm just trying to invent words that don't exist. Don't mind me. Or the original color is like a darker green compared to the Shiny's green. I see. I need to look it up. It sounds amazing. Yay, we're going 3 levels. Yes. Level 9. Let's go. I think we got level 14 on a Spiritfarer stream too, so maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. What the heck? Oh, literally. We're being given a word. Oh, it's fake? Okay. So C is fake. Gotcha. Primary? What the? How did you get that? Okay. C is fake. Gotcha. I mean, would Mary count then? No. It's a name. Names don't really seem to count. Is this a word? No, because it's with the C. Brain, it's with C. With the no C. Yeah, I feel like this level is impossible. This level is just impossible. I don't know what this level was, but absolutely impossible. All right. Gosh, yeah, that was like super hard. Mind-blowingly hard. But let me switch back to our Spiritfarer. So I had to sleep, right? Look at how dark it is in here because of how gloomy it became outside. Let's sleep until morning. I don't know if I still have to advance Bruce's... Okay, be right back. Absolutely. Absolutely. And anyone else who still needs a break. Also, by the way, thank you so much everyone who stuck through ads. I really appreciate that. Let me also get my apples and shit from here. I feel like if I am at a glim deficit, I can just sell a gazillion of these. But I should make more food. I'm running low on food. I wish I could just click food in the recipe and make them like that. I would actually love that, but it's not a thing. Can I do snow crab? Do we have any snow crab? We don't. Okay. I got excited for no reason. Oh no. What should we make? How about lobster roll? How about lobster with some flour? So we have lobster. I've seen it. I've seen it. Oh, look at how much lobster we have. And then I need 5... Oh, wait. No. Wait. Okay. I can't put that much in then. Let's do it like that. I ate a burger for lunch and it was really good. Ooh, I'm craving a burger. I don't know why because I usually don't, but I'm craving that. But the peach smoothie... Peach smoothie sounds delicious. It sounds so good. Lately, I'm obsessed with everything peach. Peach is a great flavor. Honestly, peaches are just great. You had one for dinner? A burger? Oh my god, yeah. I need a burger in my life. But next week, I'm getting sushi, guys. Because I'm going to that city for my intervention. And I'm actually getting... I'm gonna get sushi. It's been so long because I only eat it once in a while because it's very expensive, but I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I mean, we cooked a lot of food yesterday. How do you need food already? I know, right, deal? But truth be told, I think I'm gonna run out of food even in Palia very fast. So let me ring the bell. I'm so excited and I just can't hide it. Do 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 do. I think I like it. Let's see. Bruce, do you have something to tell me? Oh yeah, talk to Bruce and Mickey. Yes, we absolutely have to talk to them. Have you had the peach mango pie from Jollibee? Oh, fan, if you love peach, you would absolutely love that. If you have a Jollibee, or you are. Also, China, I forgot to ask you. Would you be up for doing that call this week? Like, would you be available on either like tomorrow or on Friday? We do not have Jollibee, but I'm not a mango fan. I would still, if you ever get to a Jollibee's, I would say it's worth trying because the pie tastes more of peach than mango, for sure. Like, it's very peachy. Isn't Jollibee only in the Philippines? No, so Jollibee originates from the Philippines, but you have that in many states in the US. The UK has Jollibees. Romania doesn't have Jollibee. You're gonna need to step up in our organization. If this operation is ever going to survive, we'll need to pull a big one. A big score. I've been planning this job with my brother for a while. He doesn't want to do it now. I need you to step in and help out. So listen, here's the take. I need you to stock up on carrots. Yeah, that's right. You heard me. Carrots. I'm not talking about a few. I'm talking about a shitload of carrots. There. I'm with you so far. That's the thing we need for this job. If that doesn't make sense to you, that's too bad. You don't need to know everything. That's why I call the shots. So we just know we need a shitload of carrots. We need 100 carrots? What the heck do you need 100 carrots for, my dude? What the heck? Okay. Change of plans. We need to go buy carrot seeds. Like a million, a gazillion of them. Carrot seeds. So, let's try hummingbird. Yeah, let's try hummingbird. Okay, I will, thank you. You might like it, especially if you like the, do you know how McDonald's pies are? Like that, it's the exact same texture, like, it's the exact same, how do I say? Texture of pie, yeah. Let me see if I missed anything. No Jollibee in the US that I know of. There are so many, deal. There are so many. You have Jollibee in many states. Oh wow, they have, yes, over 100 locations now in the US. Yep. They have a shit ton of them. A shitload of carrots. Oh, you said yes? Yeah, I saw that. I'm sorry if I glanced over it without saying anything, but I did see what you wrote. I'm so glad. Would Thursday or Friday be better for you? Like, do you have a preference? Because I can switch things around depending on that. Everyone knows if you eat carrots, you can see in the dark. I know, right? I know, but they are very good for the eyes. Truth be told, they are very good for the eyes. To the dress. You said yes to the dress, China? Wow. I love that show, by the way. I don't know why, but so sometimes I like entertainment shows like that. That are very, I don't want to say silly, but there's a little bit of drama involved at times. I dig that. I like that. They keep me entertained. Let's go to here. No, 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 no. Wrong. Sorry. No, no. Leave. No. Abort mission. Wait. How do I? Back. Back. Back to the bus stop. Now, Doomy and I are running away together. Oh, even better. Sweet pea. Oh, I need to feed you again. I sure am hungry. Let me give you food, not glue. Why does the game want me to give you glue? Can I try cup of tea? Do you like them? Oh no, I can't touch anything that's a stimulant. If you think I'm a bit intense already, these things make me look demented. It's not that I don't like them. I just don't like how they make me feel. I'm already at the right amount of bev. What the heck? That was such an amazing dialogue. Say yes to the dress and DC cupcakes and Dancing with the Stars is the extent of the reality TV I consume. I have not seen those, by the way. I have not watched those. Dancing with the Stars, I know what it's about, but I haven't watched it. DC Cupcakes, never seen that. Thank you so much for petting the dragon, Mooney. And also thank you, Fen, for redeeming that you love it here. I really appreciate that. Why is everyone so hungry? I know, right? They have to be fed so many times. Let me hug you instead. Oh, well, the locations in the US are so far away. It would be easy to fly to the Philippines. It would be easier to fly there to eat at Jollibee. It's also much cheaper in the Philippines. Thank you for the wool fabric, Bev. Let me feed you, though. Let me give you... I have one lobster roll. I'll make more, so I can feed you that. Oh, it's done already. I hope it hasn't been done for too long. Yay, we're getting 4 lobster rolls. Nice. And let's put something else, because I feel like I'm missing out on so much food. I have very little. Mushroom and veggie, perfect. Mushroom salad. Mushroom and veggie. Oh, we only have 3 mushrooms? Fine. Leaf veggie, root veggie, savory veggie. Let's do turnips, because I don't really need them. Wait, we were talking about the You're Filipino, Mac? You are? That is so cool. Yeah, Jollibee is like a huge staple. It comes from the Philippines. I haven't had much Filipino food, but close to none, actually. Only one time our friend cooked us something, because we have a very good friend that's Filipino. It was something like a recipe with chicken and some sort of soda that I don't remember what it was. It wasn't Sprite, was it, Mookie? It was fun. I don't know. But it was some chicken cooked with soda. And it was delicious, actually. What the heck? Yeah, I remember that your wife is also Filipino. Indeed. Okay, let's go to the other... Alex, can you help me out? We're traveling to all the way over here. Because we need a gazillion seeds. We often make supao, lumpia, adobo, and pancit a lot. And a lot of rice, right? Lots of rice. That all sounds really... I am familiar with some of those foods just because I do watch food videos. But I would love to try them. I would love to try them. They do eat a lot of pork, which might not be right up my alley. but maybe dishes without. I do like pork rind, though. I do love that. Let me check how many carrot seeds do I currently have? How do I check that? Here. So if I look at carrot seeds, we have 4. I just need a gazillion more. Let's purchase them. Lumpia. I must admit I'm a fraud. I'm only... Hey, a 4th Filipino counts. A 1/4 Filipino counts. It's still part of your heritage, so... So yeah. I have lumpia and such pics in the Discord. Yay. Yay. Did you send... No, it's in the batch that you've sent previously, right? You didn't send them now. Okay, let me catch a fish or 2. Since we're just waiting for that. But yeah, I think... I've heard that Filipino food is really delicious. You send me a message on Discord, I will check it right away. Give me a sec. Let me pull in this fish. And let me check the message. I hope it's not bad. See, whenever I have like a neutral stimuli like that, my brain will think it's something bad instantly. Brain. We got the... Monkey, it's ours? It's ours? It's ours? We got the apartment? We did? Yeah, it's ours? We have a place. That is so hype. We have a place. Oh my god. I just need to finish signing some papers. I am so happy because it took us a while to find a place to rent. Because we were looking for it to be a good area primarily. Even if the place... Like, we were thinking it's better if we buy a smaller place in a good area than buy like a bigger place in a bad area. Thank you so much, congrats. Thank you so much for the biddies. That is so exciting. Which means that now we need to focus on probably buying a bed. Because I think the place doesn't come with a bed, right, Mookie? We need to focus on that and to find a solution to bring my PC over. But I can't believe it. I'm so excited. Oh my god. And it's an unfurnished place, so we can really make it our own in time. I'm really looking forward to that. All Asian food is delicious. I agree. Asians know how to make so much good food. It's insane. I'm having Vietnamese Thai food for birthday dinner. I'm so excited. That sounds so delicious. That sounds amazing. Oh my god. It doesn't come with the bed. It comes with the cool-ass panda art, though. That sounds really exciting. Wow. That sounds really exciting. I think it's better if it doesn't come with the bed, because Mookie is very tall. And sometimes the bed that these places come with are literally too tiny for him. So maybe it's for the better that we get to buy our... I think we should buy at least a queen-sized bed, Mookie. I think so. I mean, we don't need a king size. What is my bed from home? It's like a queen size, right? That is perfect size. The Asians know what's up. Yes, they do. They do. They make such good food. I'm also a big fan of how they mix like sweet with savory and I'm a big fan of rice dishes, noodle dishes. He cries in 6'3". Wait, let me translate that. 6'3" in centimeters. Oh, yes. Exactly. That's roughly how tall Mark is too. I think he might be... It's like... Exactly, there's 190, basically. Mookie is tall. You are 190, right, Mookie? I'm not pulling that out of my ass, right? Like, I remember correctly, right? Be right back. Okay, China. Take your time with whatever it is you're doing. Let me... What were we supposed to do? Because I'm a bit excited. So now it's hard to focus because it's excitement. It's zoomy. Brain is zooming. Mental zoomies time. Doomy has zoomies. Okay, let's... I've already... See, these are the shrines that you give the obols to, but I haven't found any new shrines. Let's go to Theodore to buy a gazillion. Mookie's 190. Wow, so old. I know, right? Basically a mummy. Almost. I know you're talking. I know, yes. I know, I got that. I love that I'm so bad with like understanding when you guys are joking that now you let me know every single time. That is so funny. Also squirrel. Yes, squirrel mode. Exactly, squirrel mode. So I need to buy everything you have. 50 carrot seed. Let's go. How much is that? We're gonna be so poor. So poor. Let me sell some Choco Blasters. I'm not selling that. I need to sell some stuff to... Oh, listen. We need to pass by Francis. For me to sell some stuff because we're broke. We're hella broke. Giving Bella, what the hell have you been, loca? What is that? What is that reference? But I'm super happy and excited for you both. Thank you, dear. Yeah, it's gonna be such a... It's gonna be a little bit of a stressful period for us, not gonna lie, because we have to get so much paperwork in order and everything, with the marriage and everything. But it's also gonna be so... Like, after we're done with the stress, it's gonna be so good. Oh, it's from Twilight? So I have watched Twilight, but it was so long ago that I will not catch any reference. Like, I literally was in high school when I watched Twilight. Not saying that it's just for... Like, it's a great movie. I enjoyed it. And I hear that the books are much better, even. So, that's what I heard. In the sapwood and heartwood trees. I actually played Palia this morning. Because and last evening as well. I did a little bit of iron catch-up. Because yeah. I'm almost out of iron completely. Let's plant the carrots. That's what I was going for. And maybe we need a new garden, I'm thinking. So that we finish with the carrots sooner. Oh, wait. This is the wrong one. This is the field. Okay, I need to go to the... Here. Yeah, I'm thinking we might need more of this so that we finish a bit sooner with them. This is such... I love this game. That's why I'm saying that even if we're not going to play it on stream anymore, I am 100% finishing this because it is one of the most relaxing games I've ever played. I think we're going to have to sleep soon. But can I work on improving Beverly's place, I'm wondering? Wait. Let me... So, is that a yes? What is... Wait. Does honey spawn in the lower half of Bahari too? Oh, yes, that is a yes. In the... I think, maybe? It does, right? You can find honey sometimes in Kilima also. Sadly, it is what the server... gods deem should be on the server. You've been honey hunting for an hour and you have one. Oh my god, it's so hard to get. Oh my lord. And it's so hard to see as well. Is it just me? But it's genuinely hard to see. I pronounced that word in such an Irish way. What the heck? Where did that come from? Improved? Let's check Beverly's place. So Bev's place is... Which one is Bev's place? Is this one? Beverly's farmhouse. Okay, so I need one more aluminium ingot. And I need one more cotton fabric. Let's get that for Beverly. She deserves it. So one aluminium ingot. And I already forgot the other one, by the way. My brain can only keep one thing in mind. Anything extra? Nope. But yes, let me get her aluminium ingot. If I have enough. I do. Let's make 5 to have for the future as well. Do I need to put coal in? I think we're good. I think I have coal. Doomy, I'm a big fan of the way you say things. I have interesting pronunciation sometimes, right? They're picked up from God knows where. Nice, we got all the aluminium ingots. I think in the US you say aluminium, right? And in the UK they say aluminum. Is that correct? I know you say it differently, I just don't remember which one's which. Opposite? Okay, so... Okay. So you say... I forgot what I said already. You guys say aluminum. And UK says aluminium. I got it. So is the team that made Spiritfarer British then? From somewhere? Close by? Okay, so... Let me think. There was another thing that we needed. I already forgot what it was. It was something from the loom. Let me double check. Improve. This cotton fabric. Got it. I got you, Bev. I got you. Can I make cotton fabric? So I have cotton thread. Little puffs of delicious looking natural cotton candy. Do not eat, just weave instead. Apparently the devs are from Canada, really? I'm sure they are indeed from somewhere. I'm absolutely sure of that too, Mac. Absolutely. Aluminium. This one's so hard to get, what the heck? Okay, I think I got one that was like a higher number. Alright. So that means we can get all of Bev's upgrades. That is exciting. What the heck? Bev, your house is here. Let's get them. So trinkets. We've built. Perfect. Binders. Look at that. It looks so cozy. I love her house. And couch. A comfortable place to rest your feet. Her feeties. Oh, that is cute. Ash planks. I need ash planks. 2 more. Trinkets? Yeah, apparently that's what they're called. I don't think those are trinkets, but hey, if it works for the game. I've been activated. Sorry, more phone calls. Did I miss anything? We were just squirrel moding pretty much because I'm so excited about the apartment and shit. Wait. So I need ash log, right? Let's do 2. 2 of these. Good enough. I'll take it. We're also getting some sawdust, which I'm pretty sure I need for something. I don't know for what, but I'm pretty sure it's needed for something. Alright, let's do the upgrades. Need to get food. Be right back. Okay, just let me know what you're getting when you come back. Because we love to talk about food here. Food is a major topic. Who doesn't love food? I mean, I'm still thinking of those burgers that you guys were talking about. But I'm telling myself, I'll get sushi soon. I'll get sushi. And sushi's my favorite food, so it takes over everything. Let me get her the couch that she deserves. Look at how, oh my god, this is so cozy. I love her. And look at the yarn and everything. Like, she has such a cute house. It's adorable. Okay, let's go to bed so that we can talk to Beverly in the morning. Did I put anything in the kitchen? Let me double check so I don't... I think I'll put something in until morning and hope it doesn't burn. How about that? How long of a doomy break are we gonna have when you do move? I don't think it's gonna be big at all. I don't think it's gonna be big. So we'll see what we can do regarding the PC. Because we need... Yeah, we do need to transport it, but I think... It shouldn't be more than a few days, I don't think. Hopefully. Maybe, I'm not good at... disclaimer, guys. I'm not good at estimating time at all. So, I hope I'm not wrong. I hope I'm not wrong about it, yeah. What could we make? We can make berry pie. Meal size regular. Wait. We need regulars, though. Small. Snack. Small. I think regular. Maybe grain salad then? Black coffee. Okay, how about we make some tuna tataki? But it's exotic. It won't be liked by everyone. Laksa. We could make laksa. Fire glow rice flour. Let's make laksa. I'm pretty sure I still have fire glow. Okay, not too much though, so I need to plan more. And rice flour, right? Oh, okay, I can't even put that many. I need to get more flour, and it's my least favorite thing to get. Hey Kaza, it's good to see you. How are you doing today? Did you get a Duskwing already? Have you been hunting for it? We love supportive partner. I mean, am I the supportive partner or is Mookie? Because I feel like, look, I support whenever I can. It is true, but Mookie is such a supportive partner. He is crazy supportive. Let's see. There will be a way for Doomy to go live, even if that means she needs to use my PC. I will be able to. Wow. Oh, that's what you mean with the supportive partner. Yeah, Mookie is incredibly supportive. Obviously, take the time you need to enjoy the move and adjust to the new area. We're praising Mookie. I see. Yeah, Mookie deserves all the praise in the world, honestly. He is absolutely amazing. I just finished work. I have been hunting and still no luck. Tis a hard bug to catch for sure, Kaza. Yeah, I feel like so many people are having difficulty with finding it. We will try to do a milkshake. I don't know if once or multiple times on Saturday. We'll try to do that and try to catch a Duskwing. At least once. So we'll do at least a full cycle of, you know, just in case, maybe you guys can get it. I do feel like if you can join around this time, yes, so I do start my stream, today I started an hour and a half ago, on Saturday we'll be starting 1 hour sooner, but yes, around this time approximately, yes. So if you would be up for that, you are absolutely welcome to join. It is first come, first serve, just letting you know, but in case like, we can make multiple parties for... So actually, scratch the first come, first serve. Scratch that because we can make very big parties for this. Guys, not to brag, but you now have 2 honeys. Amazing. Yes. I hope you can brag with more. Cool, because you had a shift change. Is it good for you or is it bad for you, Kaza? Let us know. Like, are we happy about the shift change or not? I haven't gotten it yet. Only kind of tried once, though. It's very hard to get. I have caught Duskwings a few times, though. So I feel like I've caught a few hundred of Duskwings until I got a plushie. Which is insane. It's an insane rate. It's very hard to get. But if you do, you'll be done with that for a good while, you know? It's not something that you do multiple times unless you really want multiple of them. Happy to help you with that Saturday. Absolutely. Whoever wants in, please do. And deal. I will need someone to make sure that the milkshake butterfly stays alive. So if you can help me with that, that would be so good. But don't feel pressured to. Like, I can also do it if no one wants to do that. Change from an early shift to a late shift, and I hate early shifts. Yay for Kaza. Then we're happy for the change then. Gotcha. Amazing. All right, let's see if we can talk to Beverly. Where is Beverly? Uh-oh. Gustav, I have not fed you today. What do you like? Acquire taste. I'll hug you first. And then give you food. I'm happy to help if I'm able. Perfect. You caught 400 plus Duskwings before getting a plush. Right, peeps? I have to get ready to leave to work. Thank you for the stream, Doomy. Thank you so much, Shady, for being here. Thank you. I think I caught 8 without getting a plushie. Does that count for anything? I mean, it counts. You could get super lucky. Birthday twin, I hope the rest of your birthday goes well. Likewise, Shady, by the way. I hope your birthday goes amazing today. Let me... What is acquired taste, by the way? Here. Shellfish. Oh, I'll believe I'll have something else. I fed you that already, haven't I? Do I have anything else that is, like, acquired taste? Nope. I'll feed you dessert. Thank you, Skipper. This meal is nourishing. Alright, let's find Beverly, though. Where is Beverly? Is she inside, do you think? No. Bev, where are you? Say hi to Nezuko for me. Cute. But where's Beverly? We got 2 Luxa. I need to plant more Fire Glow, and I think Fire Glow is a field. Let's check. Let's double check. Is it a field seed? Grain seed. It's not. It's a veggie. Yeah, I think I'll need to get another garden. So we can finish with the carrots sooner. Yeah, say hi to Nezuko from everyone, basically. Ah! Let me not fall. Also, let me see. Let me see. What would it cost us to make another of those garden? Yeah, another garden. We have enough. Yay. Can I put it here? It fits. It fits so well. Gotcha. We need to plant more carrots. We need all the carrots in the world. Carrot. And more carrot. And all the carrot. You're gonna party up for the honey. Good luck, peeps. I hope you find many honeys. You got your first exquisite tool. Which one is it? And congrats. That is huge. Once you get to the exquisite tools, no more work for the tools. That's it. Hell yeah. I know, right? Such a big moment. The belt. Nice. Bug catching. Bug catching time. Let me see. No, I seriously don't know where Bev is. Is she trolling me? Or am I just not seeing her and she's somewhere? Food Standy, please. I can't keep up with feeding you all. I know I should be able to, but I can't. Where's Bev? I do have a request that says talk to Beverly, right? Find an acetate in Old Central District. Just got 2 more honeys. Congrats. That is huge. Okay, that is huge. I'm in Bahari looking for honey. I think my server is horrible. Sometimes you just go around and you find no honey, and that's insane. But seriously though, guys, am I just seeing wrong? Where's Beverly? She's nowhere. Okay, you know what? I will try to go to this. What is Central Old District? And look for acetate. What the heck is a Central Old District? Let me check. I don't know where it is. So, Spiritfarer. Central. Old Central District. Is an island. Region Oxbury. Okay, so we should be close. We should be very close. Old Central District. Where would it be? Old Harbor? Also I have an iridescent Sunny Feather Pecky. Sunny Feather. And I feel bad that I gave it a dumb name. I didn't believe in it when I was born, but it showed me. I think you can rename them, if I'm not wrong. I think you have a snack for renaming them if you want to do that. You can change the name, yes. So you're not stuck with that one if you don't like it. I don't know where the Old Central District is. Man. Green Halton Bay. The only thing that I'm not a big fan of in this game is the fact that you can't look for locations, because it's so hard for me to remember where everything is. I have no idea where the Old Central District is. I have absolutely no idea. That's bottom line core. Nope. I have absolutely no idea. Can I see it? Maybe that helps. Region Oxbury, it says. Coordinates 185 minus 8. 100. 80... Here, okay, found it. Finally found it. Alright, which one is the nearest bus station? Ooh, there. Okay, I still think we should go from there. Absolutely, where are we? Okay, nearest bus stop, let's go. You can buy a renamed cookie for 100 coins at the register. I think there's a cookie, yeah, it's so pretty. It looks orange, pink, yellow. I swear some of the cosmetic like traits that you can get for the animals are insanely good looking. Like they are so pretty. And I'm trying to breed them like that. And I'm trying to sell the ones that don't get traits that I want. That's what I'm trying to do. Also, could we meet up with Francis on the way? Let's try to go to the old central district. What I'm hoping is that food time, no. What I'm hoping is that we can do that for Beverly. Maybe she's there. Maybe she went to her quest. Yeah, let's go. Where was it? I think it was down here, right? Old Central District. Let's go here. Here to the bus stop. When do ads start? So we have ads in 11 minutes. Okay. Alright, time to go to Old Central District. See if we can... And also, is there anything else that I could do? Improve Gustav's gallery with the Maxi Minimalist clock. What do we need for it? So 4 gold ingots and 1 rose gold sheet. I might be able to do that too. I might be able to do that. But first, let's try and go find Beverly's acetate. Also, if there would be a place to buy a flour, that would be so perfect. I think there probably is. But, oh. I didn't quite put that where it should be. Let me re-click it. There we go. And yeah, let's try and get the gold ingots. Can I make them? Who's playing the violin? Probably Gustav. Gustav is sophisticated as fuck. Look at him. Look at him just go. Oh, that's where I need to be too. My bad. Look. Yeah, I'm seeing that. I found something you might like, perhaps. Here's a gift from my collection. I hope you do appreciate the value of such oddities. Thank you. I need them. So, I need gold, right? Nice. We have gold ore. Yes. Wait. Rioting? Oh, Deal is bullying you? Proof in the Discord. Okay, we need to see the proof. Let's see the proof of the bully. Guys, Deal is bullying me. Tries shooting the Mac as they run by. Nice. I'm happy to see you guys having fun. That is so funny. I think I need to put coal in. Also, I will try to be in voice chat tomorrow, I'm thinking. Tomorrow will be the day if I'm not super dead after working on the clips. Which reminds me that I need to probably post something to... Oh, no, I forgot how to do this. Wait. No. We try again. Yeah. This is so hard. We just keep moving it until it gets there. No, wrong. This is so hard. I need to have patience. That's why it's so hard. Because this needs patience. I'm not very patient. Ma'am, that was an assassination attempt on my birthday. I know, right? What the fuck is Patience? I know, I don't know her. Does anyone know her? Just look at this. If I just have a little bit of patience, we're doing well, we're doing well. This one's hard. The final one, I believe. No, it literally needs just a little bit more. fun. I mean, it sounds like it's a deals target practice moment. Well, I also use my arrows as direction pointers. Okay, so I also needed a rose gold sheet, right? Or more? Was it more? Rose gold sheet. Nice. We can make this. Let's make one and see if we need more. I had patients only they all filed for malpractice. Oh my god. That is so funny. Oh my god. Yeah, I feel like that's the case for all of us ADHDers. It just filed for malpractice and that's it. I think patience is listening to a child explain a game. Yeah, you're right. That is the definition of patience though. Yeah. I agree. I absolutely agree. Mood. Can I need to keep doing this, like, be... Oh, perfect. Got it. Nice. Okay, can I get his, clock? Let us see. So, if I go to improve, Gustav's gallery. Yes, we have everything. We can get him the clock. Request completed, fully loaded, fully improved Gustav's gallery. I didn't get that for Mickey though when we finished. Wait, he already wants to talk to me? You are fast, Gustav. Guys, it's official. They took honey out of Palia and it's impossible to find. I believe you. After what you told me, I believe you. Like 2 honeys? No way. In such a long time. Oh, no. Wait, Gustav, you called... Hello? You call me over and then you go sleep? What is this? Is this why I made you the clock? So you can sleep when I come to visit? You called me. You had the exclamation point on you. Ay. I mean, let us know. Maybe... Oh, maybe you want to play too? Yeah, absolutely. I actually do think I'll be doing more Palia today too. I think today I'll be too tired for the voice chat, but tomorrow I'll be in there. And, you know, like China said yesterday too, you guys are... Feel free to use the voice chat when I'm not there and you feel like it. Like, it's a no pressure type of thing, but if you want it, it's there. There you are. It is with great pride and unbridled joy that I present to you Humanity's Legacy, my finest exhibition yet. Not too bad, don't you think? An official opening? Oh, no. You know how I am. The spotlight is not for me. And besides, vernissage... I don't know how to say that in English. Vernissage are a waste of time. That's how you say it in Romanian. Nothing but an opportunity for officials to run around, licking each other's... Well, you know what I mean. Well then, I entrust all of this to your good care. I know I can trust in you after I'm gone. You're leaving, Gustav's leaving. I'm giving up for a little bit. If it's getting too frustrating, absolutely do that. Absolutely do that. It's hot pot time, bitches. Yes. See, that's how you can chill a bit. Take a break from the honey. Licking their what? I mean, we all know. We all know. I can't see the word, so I cannot help. I know. Oh, by the way, the game censored it, by the way. It wasn't me censoring the word. I know I can trust in you after I'm gone. Oh, don't act surprised. You very well know I'm not the one to hang around longer than necessary. I will miss you, Gustav. You are one of my favorites. And I'm pretty confident I've done all I could here. Good old Gustav, always looking ahead. But it was quite exhilarating, this whole endeavor, wasn't it? Well, as soon as we pass by the Everdore, be a love and drop me off. It will be appreciated. No, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. But I need to be, because we need to advance it. Bring Gustav to the Everdore. Okay. Well, let's do that. But we're in... Wait, let me check in Central Old District then. Let's see if we can get what Beverly needs. Funny you go hot pot. I found 2 honey back to back, bruh. Shots fired, deal. I know, right? Do you see what I mean about the unfounded attacks towards me today? It's because it's your birthday, Mac. That's why. It's because. Oh, wait. I'm getting an exclamation point. Let's go see that. Is it from... Oh, outrageous. Already? Oh, the humiliation. Stella, I'm just absolutely livid. You wouldn't believe what just happened. Some no-good foul-mouthed miscreant just had the audacity to call me... I can't even say it. An art collector. Completely, utterly unacceptable. Who? I won't tell you. I am a man of honor, of principles, certainly not a petty tattletale. Art collector. As if I were one of those base mercantile creatures. What an insult. Narrow-minded fool. I am no art collector. I am a curator. Is that how you say it? But I'm happy to fill any honey request. Which you can request every 2 hours. It's okay, deal. I don't need a gift. You don't need charity, Mac, right? You don't need charity. You will request, though. Good. Oh yeah, it could be a gift for your birthday. Exactly. It could be. I do not amass, evaluate, weigh, or risk. I do not trade. I protect. I alone ensure the legacy of humanity's greatest achievements. What? Overreacting? Have you gone mad? I thought better of you, Stella. Then again, perhaps crude sensitivities need to be cultivated. And perhaps that is also the essential role of the curator. As usual, you get me thinking, Skipper. Maybe I'll cool down just a bit. Some good may yet come out of this. Okay, wait, maybe we can help. Maybe that turns into a request, so I won't take him yet. Also, we do have ads in 30 seconds, friends. We will be taking a self-care break. Uh-oh. I will be finishing my tea because it's at the 2-hour mark. And yeah, we might do a bit of a longer break because I'm getting a bit peckish. I want to snack on something. So give me time to do that. Give me like 5, max 10 minutes and we will be back. I will leave you guys with words on stream. I will participate too. Just gonna go get some foods. You're becoming a chicken? Yes. Let's go. Let's go become chicken. Wait, let me pause the game. Words on stream. Let's go. China, you were not wrong. I'm heating up some chicken pasta, so I might be transforming into a chicken. Let's see. Oh, I know a word. I ever since my League of Legends days, I know that word so well. Oh no, you played League of Legends? Yes, I used to play. I was mid lane. I mained. At some point, I mained Diana, and I also played quite a bit of Lux, Ari, Oriana. Oriana was actually my second main, and she became my main. What about you, Fen? What did you play? Oh, speaking of that, your support Lux, Nico, Seraphine, so we're similar. I actually do love support, like support characters a lot. It's just I didn't like the role because people tend to be very salty with the support. Like everything is the fault of the support and the jungler, right? All right, I will mute the mic while I eat. So be right back with that. All right, peeps. I have finished eating. Thank you so much for having patience with me. And yeah, let's do this until we lose. This is so fun. Pretty sure that shouldn't count. Oh wait, it can't start with A. We've advanced 3 levels. What the heck? Good job, guys. We're killing it. Up next, level 8. Let's go. Okay. Okay, one of the letters in Muse is fake, I think. Mime. Do you think your S is fake then? You think S? Okay. So S should be fake. Oh no, then S isn't. So you might be fake? Fake you, okay. Yeah, why doesn't memes work? But would meme work? You might be fake, I'm totally real, a real girl indeed. True. Could be me instead. Why is this so hard? Oh, we're so close. Ah, that's so hard. Oh, we were very close in that one though. We were so close. Let me return. So let me reapply my lipstick because it's... Oh, did I click exit here? So otherwise it will restart. Dang it, that was super close. We did really well though, but that was hard. So yeah, we are doing a bit of Spiritfarer today to anyone who came in the meantime. Your brain is not working due to your job, claiming all of it right now. That's the reason, totally. You're still doing great, Fen. Fen is... If that is you with low brain power, I fear to see what is you with 100% brain power. Yeah, you're really good, Fen. So yeah, I had just a little bit of chicken pasta. I think it's turkey, actually. I think mom put turkey in it. And yeah, it was pretty good. It's pretty good. What was I doing? We were going to Beverly, right? And see if... Are we at the old central district? I hope we are. I really, really hope so. So yeah, we were supposed to find some acetate here. Like how? Don't ask me. I have no idea. I think we can jump on these. Hopefully I can get up here somewhere. Is there an entrance? Yes, there is. There is. What if it's here? I have a feeling it has to be here. Somewhere. Wait, there's a door. I have a feeling because otherwise why make us come all the way here? Is it in here? Aloo gobi. What recipe is that? I want to pin up shame you so bad for this. Wait, how do I how do I get up there? I want to get up there. Oh, from here. Okay. No, 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 from there. Somehow. How do I come out? No, I think what we do is come out here. Go there. There we are. Yes, Scout, yes? What are you doing here, Mickey? Yeah, the door's locked. We already tried. Big guy couldn't smash it open. Whoever lives here has pretty tight security. He must be loaded, which means there is something worth stealing inside, like the acetate. Also, if I get one more of those mottled gobbies, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh, China, you're in for a treat. Like, you tend to get the same fish over and over again until you catch what you want to catch, so... Are you still looking for a goldfish? So I got mine. Is there anyone else who still needs the goldfish so we can help? That's why I never lock my front door. Let's people know I don't have anything worth taking. That is one logic, right? You don't lock it so that... that is an attempt at logic, I believe. An attempt was made. Yeah, I get the glowworms pretty slow. I haven't had it yet. They are slow to get, yes. Also, you telling me that the big-horned guy couldn't open the door? I know, that's not really believable, is it? He is stronger than a battering ram. What are we talking about? Which isn't true, but it's all mind games. You can come in, but you're entering a world of pain. I don't make the rules, Scout. That's just life out here. Listen, we have to do it because I need that acetate. And what if it's in there? How do I get the key? Uh-oh. How do I get the key? Let's see, is there anything else worth stealing? Wait, I can bounce on this. Wait, there's another one that I can bounce on. Look at this. No, that was close. That was so close. I don't want to fall from... Uh-oh. 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 I don't want to fall. I'll take this. French fries! We learned French fries. Back to work, I'll be lurking. Thank you so much for lurking, sweetheart. I really appreciate that. Oh, there is one in here. Okay, I think I can get there from above. I can get there from above. This place is so hard to navigate. I'm gonna try again today and then I might. I wanted to try to catch it myself. I've only requested one thing so far because I needed one more fry. And there were no, the potatoes anywhere. I haven't gotten to the point where I can fix the aura. I just realized, yeah, my hat is a glider. Isn't that so cool? It is. So it's a power-up that you get by praying to the shrines. There you go. I need to go up all the way. Here is like fine, I think. Where was my... Uh-oh, no, we're too low. We're not high enough. Need to go back. Climb some more. Whee! Whee! Okay, from here, is that enough? No, it's still too low. Motherfucker. Who put you that high up? I want to have a chat with them. Perfect. Okay. This is high enough. This is high enough. From here, we bounce here. I need... I panicked, but I didn't fall. Can I make it anywhere from here? The next one. No, the next one. The next one. I can do that. I can do that, right? Where? One, two, three. Make it as big as possible and get there. One, two. There we go. Okay, is the acetate here? Angie Doomy so adorable. I love when Doomy curses, it's cute. Yeah, I don't curse too much. So I feel like maybe it has a cute effect when I do it. Let's see. What is this? My acetate, perhaps? Cornbread. I keep getting all these recipes and I'm not even mad because that is cool. I'm getting more recipes in the games. That's super cool. But how do I get the acetate though? Like, how do I get the... I bet you anything it's in the locked house. Is Theodore selling stuff here? Because if he sells stuff... Okay, let's go through all the buildings. Just make sure... There was another chest though. Wasn't there? Like somewhere here, I think, on this side. Listen to Daffodil chirping. Also, I have to tell you something about Lucky. Part of me was like, she has to be a girl because her meows are so cute. And usually, male cat voices are... It's not a hard rule. Oh, I forgot that is the one I needed. Down there, okay. Back up we go. Doomy's gonna be the mom that just says, just wait until your father gets home. But like in a non-threatening way. I don't know what kind of parent I'm gonna be, but like... I think Mark is gonna be easier to deal with than me. Okay, no. Let me tell you, me and Mookie are both very, very stubborn. Very stubborn. Holy shit. So I think... I wish our child luck. Because if I say something, I'm not gonna... Okay, of course I'm gonna be slightly flexible where I need to be, but... just in general, it's... Oh, how do I... Okay, I just need to go to the start of the building again and then climb down that entire building. Actually, I can just go here. I just need to go in somewhere. Where's the entrance? Like there. Can I go in here? No. Okay, it has to be through a door then. Then I don't know how. Because I can't open these. I feel like Doomy's the harder one. I think I might be. Doomy gives a speech. Wait. I think you nailed it with that one. Wait, let me read it. Doomy gives a speech about things and feelings and then asks for Mookie's thoughts. That is so me. That is so me. And I would ask for the thoughts of the kid too. Yeah, but like in a gentle parent way. I think I would be pretty... Like, I would be pretty... How do I say it? Like, rules are rules. Kids have to follow the rules. I wouldn't be a permissive parent at all. Because I've seen what permissive parenting does and it creates some difficulties for the kid in regards to discipline and stuff, so I'm not a big fan of that one. But, Wait. I was raised in a manner where everyone had permission to whip each other's children. Yeah, so if I got whipped at a neighbor's house, I got whipped at every house on the way home and then again home. Yeah, I will not be spanking my child, nothing like that. In fact, there are so many studies that show how much spanking is correlated with like anxiety and depression in children. No thanks. I know it used to be the case. I got spanked as well. I don't blame my parents because everybody did it. Nobody knew that it's actually bad to discipline your kids in this way. But now we do know, so... We do know. Of course, it's easier said than done because sometimes kids will hella annoy you, bring out the worst in you, and you'll just want to throw them off a window. Off a cliff. Jokingly, of course, lovingly, because you still love them then. But sometimes they make you super angry, so I get that too. I've seen it firsthand with my cousin, so... we didn't have text messaging then, but word of our bad behavior traveled so fast, the speed of light took notes. Also, you read the Mookie response. I wrote... Wait. No, I missed Mookie's message if he wrote anything. Mookie sounds good. Yeah, I see it. Sounds good. I feel like Mookie is surprisingly stubborn, guys. He's very stubborn. Doesn't always seem that way because Mookie is very calm. So he's... I'm the one that gets angry, right? I get angry so easily. But Mookie is very calm. But he's very stubborn. Very, very. I can't say I didn't try spanking, but it was... let's see if this works. I think you know, sometimes parents do it because they legitimately want to try a strategy that they think works, and that's very valid. And also because sometimes you get angry, and I want to normalize that in parents too, because it's hard. Parenting is hella hard, right? I don't think if you like spank your child a few times, your child is bound to have depression or anxiety. I don't mean it in that way, but I think if you use it consistently as a method of parenting, it can absolutely lead to some negative outcomes. And my kid didn't give a fuck about it. I was like, you're legit my child, I know, right? Because I did the same thing, right? I fear that too, because I'm very rebellious. I do exactly what I want to do. And I feel like our child will be exactly the same, because we're both like that. I do believe in spanking if within reason, but I don't think it's a thing to believe in when, like, we have so much data that shows it's not good. As a very, very last resort, I think we have other options. I think we have other options. Calmness in a fight is actually so much more frustrating. For everyone's knowledge, my kid was diagnosed with ADHD, general mood disorder, and ODD. Ooh, ODD too. That is tough, China. That is very tough. And he might have autism, but he's not tested. That is ODD is very tough. Tough to deal with, like, as a parent. Legitimately tough, because the kid will say no to everything, even though sometimes they will, if you tell them to do something, they'll be like no, or but if it is autism and it is not tested, you know, PDA also explains that. PDA being, oh, that one I've opened. Okay, I don't think I can open any more things in here. My partner is also very calm, and sometimes I just want him to be mad with me, not necessarily at me. I get that. Because calm can be very threatening sometimes, right? I get that. Like the brat in the store being a super obnoxious brat for no reason. If it were my child, after exhausting other means, I would bust the kid's butt. Yes, but if it... I mean, depends. There's always a reason why the child acts like that. And it is... Sometimes it is something the parent does. And the child responds to that. And it wouldn't work. Even if you spank the kid's butt, it wouldn't work. It doesn't work to discipline them. They just learn to fear you, and you literally destroy the attachment you have to the kid. Attachment in human beings is based on two things. Love, which you don't damage, that one stays, but trust. Safety. It's based on safety. When you spank a child, you attack the safety of the child. And if it is done very consistently, it will wreck the attachment between you two. My mom spanked me once in my whole life, and I still remember it. Yes, absolutely. The fact that I was spanked also probably contributes to why I see the world as such an unsafe place, and my brain always looks for something to worry about. I just never feel safe in this world. Almost never feel safe. And I truly believe that spanking did contribute to that. I think spanking and beating are two different things. If you're using your hand on a bare bum, that's different than using objects. But science kind of says, yes, there is a difference. One is abuse. So you're very right that we're talking about two different things. But the negative outcomes are seen for spanking, not for beating. For beating, you have terrible outcomes. That's trauma. That is legitimately... trauma. So that is very different. Indeed, it is different because the level of unsafety that you feel is even higher. But the literature, and we have not one study, not two, you know how in psychology often studies cannot agree on a thing? With spanking, you don't have that. It's universally shown that it's I know there's a resistance to accepting that, because many of us were brought up like this, and we tend to think, oh, but we turned out fine and we were disciplined. Science shows no, actually, it's bad. It's bad. I just don't understand why we have to get physical with the punishment, put them in timeout, or take away toys. You know, you say that, but sometimes it doesn't work. And that's why parents sometimes resort to spanking, because they try everything else and it doesn't work. You know, it's so hard. sometimes taking away toys and stuff, if you have a rebellious enough child, they will... Not to say that I agree with hitting them. I don't, but I'm just trying to normalize it for the parents too, because there are parents who tried everything. I don't think if you resorted to spanking because you felt at your wit's end you're a bad parent. On the contrary, you probably tried so much until you got there. But what I'm saying is that, you know, at least science shows us, and it doesn't even work. It doesn't tend to stop the behavior of the child. Only sometimes it stops it in your presence because they learn to fear you, but it doesn't truly change that problem behavior that you're trying to change. So it doesn't work, and it also leads to negative outcomes. Funnily, the time I did it, my kid didn't think I would. He found out that I followed through, so he's got a healthy respect for me and my mom voice, but he's still very attached to me. Yeah, like I said, doing it once, it doesn't really... It doesn't destroy the... Look, it's not enough. Like, if your kid has a healthy attachment to you otherwise, it's not like you spank him once or twice and done, the attachment is over. But if you do it as a pattern, it is a very high probability that the attachment will... And by the way, not in the way that he doesn't love you. Attachment in psychology is a very different thing. We have 3 types. One of them is the healthy one, the secure attachment. There is anxious attachment, and there is disorganized attachment. None of these mean that your child isn't attached to you and that it doesn't love you. It just means... You can look it up, what anxious attachment means and what disorganized attachment means. But to be fair, my son and I are very similar, so we get along. It is one thing I will disagree with it. It's okay to disagree, but I would suggest that you look up the studies so you know what you're disagreeing with, because they are very robust. But to be fair, my son and I are very similar, so we get along mentally more often until we don't. Yeah, I was mostly saying there are 2 different things and then trying to confirm which... Yeah, they are 2 very different things, yes. They are, though. Like, they are. I'm definitely... And by the way, there are children who were spanked and whose attachment isn't... like, there are cases... So, what is science? Science shows us what happens in general, right? There are exceptions to the rule. There are children who are spanked and their attachment is not affected at all. It exists. But if we go probability-wise, that's what science shows, right? It's a probability thing. I'm definitely speaking as someone without children and someone who doesn't want children, but as a child who was hit for disobedience, yes, Mac, I feel you on that. I feel you because I told myself I am never going to do that. Because it was very confusing. I do remember how confused I felt as a child that my figure of attachment would harm me. And then my mom felt very guilty about it, and I think parents should listen to the guilt you feel after you hit your child, because I think it's there for a reason. It should signal that something, you know, something is not in line with what you feel like you're supposed to be doing. The thing with taking things away, there's a point where they're fine with it. Happened to my kid. I told him I was going to take away something of his for a few days after we threw a chair at another kid at school. So he listed things and I took away the one thing he didn't list. Then he was upset. Yeah, there are many strategies that do work. But at the same time, do me, among other reasons, I felt like a horrible parent and I thought I was going to end up like my parents who did not grade things. That's why I do want to normalize the moments of when you are at a wit's end, because it does not make you a bad parent in any way. Even, look, I've met parents who love their kids so much, but they just don't know that spanking leads to bad outcomes. It was done to them. They grew up in a household where it was very normalized, and they legitimately thought that's how you discipline your child. They didn't mean anything bad with it, and I do not think that makes them bad parents. I think it's just very normal to make mistakes in parenting. I don't think there's any parent who doesn't make mistakes, because it's the hardest thing you can do. No job is harder than this, I swear. So I feel like mistakes are just a thing, and they will happen a lot. Also, I'm headless chickening. But yeah, I do feel like intention matters the most. Like what you feel towards your child, that you want to protect him, that you want to love him, that's what makes you a great parent. And great parents can make mistakes. And they do very frequently. You know, I might not make this mistake. I'll make other ones that probably to you are more obvious. Like, I'll make other ones for sure. There's no way. I think it was the way I was brought up, but I considered spanking abuse too. It depends how it's done. Depends how it's done, I think. You forget I was a special education teach do me, and I have read a lot of studies and have a minor in yes, deal, but studies come out all the time. Just because you studied it at some point doesn't mean things stay in place like that. Like, what I'm telling you is, if you want to, you don't have to, by the way, for my sake, but these are pretty up-to-date studies. So dealing with his disorders, plus being new to my audience, yeah, of course it's very overwhelming. Plus, also, yeah, that's what I wanted to say. The fact that you're a neurodivergent parent, it's very overwhelming for sure. It absolutely is. Parenting when you're neurotypical and your child's neurotypical is hard, let alone if you're both neurodivergent. Like, that is so much more added difficulty for sure. And mistakes do happen all the time. It is, but like Mac mentioned it is something that I feel very strongly against because I know how much it affected me. So I'm very, very set in my beliefs about this. I also think that it can lead to people getting into abusive relationships when they're older. My parents hit me when I was bad, and now so does my partner. My parents still love me, and so does my... Oh, you're not talking about yourself. My heart skipped a beat, Mac. I really hope you're in a loving, supportive relationship. They're only doing this because they love me and want me to learn and stay safe. I do feel like it's a pattern that some people can get into, for sure. There is a connection there, you're right. That's what we see in the literature, too. There is a connection there. For me, it was more so a thing that I learned I don't want that, if that makes sense. Like, very strongly. But I think it can also happen the way you said it. I think what you said is the key intention is the most important, yes. And just like in any human relationship, you make mistakes, but the repair phase also matters a lot. Like the fact that, you know, maybe you tell your child, hey, I'm so sorry, or like that matters a lot when you fuck up. Matters a lot. Oh my goodness, no, this is not my life story. Yeah, I read it, but I figured it out in the meantime. But for a second, like, my heart stopped. I was like, oh my, please, no, not Mac. My partner is very loving and caring and would never lay a hand on me. Perfect. Perfect. That's what we want. It was for peaches? Do you see him? He doesn't want carrots anymore. He wants peaches. Like, I would use carrots for this job. That's stupid. You've got to fix this mistake quickly. This job depends on peaches. Lots of them. Go now. You worded it in a way that was misleading. No, it was just the beginning of the sentence, really. Hi, everyone. Hi, DJ. Yes, he just told me to get a shit load of carrots and then changed his mind. Exactly. He doesn't want carrots anymore. He wants peaches. At least I have a bunch of carrots to sell now. Let me go to my... Oh, Beverly, you're here. I can't go on like this. Oh, I need to give you something to eat quickly. Mushroom salad? That guy makes me mad. Yeah, Bruce is horrible. I haven't found... Like, to every character in this game, I can find, like, something positive about them, but I haven't found it about Bruce yet. Let me hug you, Bev. How are we doing today? We're doing really well. Thank you for asking. We're just playing some Spiritfarer. I was saying to everyone that this will be the last Spiritfarer stream, and that is not because I actually really enjoyed the game and I'm going to finish it on my own. But I feel like we've been playing it for so long on stream that I want to switch things up a little bit. So I'm gonna make a poll in Discord. And we're gonna choose between Coral Island and Witcher 3. Whichever one wins, I'm gonna do. I'm up for doing both. That's why I'm putting it as a choice, because I'm really feeling both. So, yeah. Can't break down the door, can't make up his mind. Why are we helping him? Because we need to help every spirit crossover. So we have to put up with his shit, basically. You definitely have a preference. Which one do you prefer? Coral Island was the Stardewish game. Yes, Coral Island is a cozy game. Witcher 3 is a fantasy RPG. You Witcher... Ooh. Well, whichever we don't get to play next, like, we'll play after the other one, if that makes sense. So, both are still winning, just it's about which one we're playing first. I would love to play me some Witcher. I would also love some Coral Island, like, legit, whichever you guys choose is right up my alley. He's pissing me off. Yeah, he's pissing me off too. What is your problem? You ruined this whole operation. The buyer is very specific about his cargo. What am I gonna do with carrots or peaches? This is why I came and talked to him, because I was like, what if he changes his mind once again? You're the worst partner I've ever had. You can't even get a simple order straight. My brother would never mess up like this. I don't think this is going to work out. Let's go. You weren't ready to step up. I shouldn't have trusted you. Ah, shit. Listen, let's go. You have to say Foxy just sent you a gift in Palia, and I'm so thankful. Oh my god, Foxy, if you're here listening, thank you so much for sending a gift to Deal. And know that you sent a gift to someone who really deserves it. Deal is so active in this community. He constantly helps everyone. And that is so deserved. So well deserved. Well, I'm not your fucking brother. I know, right? Listen, let's go. But I don't have a choice. That's the thing. The game just wants me to you know, to agree to his request. I know a place. It's called the Ever Door. We should go now. Yes, he's going. He's leaving. Yes. Absolutely. Let's escort him. But I don't... If we go to the Ever Door, I don't know if we trigger Gustav or we trigger Bruce and Mickey. So... He's leaving. Yeah, hyper leaving. I think I want to talk to Gustav once more, because he sounded like go to the Ever Door. Oh, the lack of food on this vessel. So sorry. Let's give you some popcorn. Thank you, Skipper. This meal is nourishing. Hug you. Right away, out you go. There's the door. He's literally the child that screams that they want goldfish as a snack, then cries when you bring him goldfish. I know, right? And by the way, guys, spoiler alert. In case you don't want to be spoiled, mute the stream for just a minute. But they all seem to have something to do with our real life. So they seem to have been someone important to us in life. All of them, because we had our uncle on board, we had Astrid, and we had, I forgot what's his name, who I swear seemed to be our parents. That's my theory. And yeah, I think they're all people who are important in our lives. After I finish Spiritfarer, I do want to make a video or a stream in which I just read up on everyone's story, because I missed so much by just playing the game. You miss a lot. Because sometimes dialogue happens randomly, like you have to trigger it with specific stuff, so I want to read about everyone. Well, we don't need the carrots anymore. I made a garden for no reason. Let's get some fire glow seeds in, because I don't have many of those. We quite literally got to show him the door, exactly. We literally get to do that. Be right back. Okay, Mac. In the meantime, we'll chart our way to the Ever Door. See who... So we basically have to let both Bruce and Mickey and Gustav go. Gustav I'm really sad about, because I really like him. So the Ever Door is... We need to go to a bus stop first. The Ever Door is the place where we, yeah, literally get to show them the door. They move on to the afterlife, I guess. This is like an intermediary between them. Thank you so much for the part. I did see that one because I saw it with my peripheral vision that it moved. Spoiler-free tease, but Bruce and Mickey's backstory is depressing and kind of fucked up. That's what I think I've seen that mentioned somewhere because it's familiar to me. I think they show what trauma can create out of someone. I think that is the game's intention. And yeah, they're obnoxious, they're rude. And obviously someone's past does not justify anyone being like that, but I think it shows you like how do I say? It's a prototype of a person, of a real person that could exist in real life. Was rather hard to time that one, right? Yes, sometimes it's hard, right? If I don't look at chat, I'm a bit more likely to catch it. But yeah, I love this about this game. It shows you people who could be real. Like they have very real life stories about divorce, about cheating, about dementia, all sorts of illnesses, cancer, some of them. Being like this, like they have such, yeah, it's such a great it's a variety of types of people. Oh no, not your combined music. Like Gustav is playing his violin and then here's Alec too. Are we going? Oh, I need to get to Francis as well though. Let's get to France. Okay, we don't need glims right now. No, let's just go to the Everdor, I guess. So that part was funny. Just as I discovered Mac on one of the toilets in your plot, that was so well timed. Oh really? I just saw your screeny too. Let me see. Let's see if yeah, let's go to the Everdor. So it is such a oh wait, we literally have to get to the Everdor. Let me show you something that is super cool. I don't think you guys have witnessed someone leaving, but I will show you in a second. It's so cool. Goodbye, Alec. Thank you for your service. You're appreciated. You have 30%. Oh no. By the way, actually, I don't know if you want me to mention that, so I won't say anything. But yeah, is that accurate with the spoons? Appointment was fine. Yeah, that's what I wanted to ask, but I didn't know if you wanted everyone to know about it. And don't worry about it, you stopped in time. I did. I do have a pretty strong filter, like I said, so it's very rare that I say something that I shouldn't have said. It does happen, I'm human, I make mistakes, but usually the filter is strong. And look, oh, no, we don't see that? Wait, who got... Let's see, do we see Bruce and Mickey off first? I want to get rid of them, and then we do the emotional part. Alright, Scout. We need to talk. I've been... You know how I've been. Wanna go somewhere? Sure, we can. Alright. Wait, wanna go somewhere where? I thought he's asking if we can go somewhere to talk and he would open up about some stuff. But I think he meant the Everdor. I would like to hear more about that though. I want to learn about your life story, Bruce. Look at how everyone sees them off. This is what I wanted to show you. Like, when the spirit leaves for the Everdor, everyone comes and sees them off. I don't feel like 30% energy, more like 50-50 is better. Be right back, I'm gonna go pick up a package. I hope it's a nice one. Listen, let's just get on. I can't do this job without my brother. Let's just get on and talk it through. And we always learn something more about them when we see them through, so I'm very curious what we're gonna learn. This is rather wholesome. Yeah, it is. So let's go, and then we'll see Gustav off as well. I'm not excited about seeing Gustav off. He's one of my favorites. Let's see what we learn. Look at how... I didn't plan this life for me and my brother. They used to call me the talker. I could talk your ear off. I would never shut up. However, right now, I don't want to talk. I should just be like my brother and take a moment. Pause and listen. Yeah. and think for a change. Fat chance. At my age, nothing is possible. Nobody changes. Anybody that tells you otherwise is lying or trying to sell you something. The only thing I'd rather be is true to myself. That might make me an asshole in the end. That might make me a loyal brother to this man here. None of this shit matters. None of it. Do you know why we're here? It's because I have a small imagination. I can't see beyond my back streets, my town, my friends, my family. More importantly, I can't see a life beyond my brother. If he goes, I go. See, I said he doesn't have any positive, like, attributes or traits, but look at how loyal he is to his brother. Oh, the existential tune, I know, right? This is really sad. Like, even if he annoys me, I find this really sad. Funny thing is, he went a long time ago. That's why he's not talking. That's why he's not talking. Bruce is here, like, Mickey's here only for Bruce to... Because Bruce couldn't abandon Mickey, but Mickey is gone. He may be an asshole, but he's loyal as fuck. I know, right? And this game constantly does that. Like, I just didn't want to admit it to myself. That's why Mickey is here. I was holding on to something from the past. My reputation, my house, my car, whatever it was. It was nice while it lasted. It just doesn't change anything. Any way you slice it, we're still Maria's kids from South Broad. Nothing's ever gonna change, not even in the end. Alright, Mickey. Deep breaths. Same to Doomy's comment about still sad. Yeah, it is. It is. This game can be really sad sometimes. Let's go see what everyone has been raving about. I'll send you a postcard, kid. But I do agree with China from what I can see today. Oh, look at us hugging. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Because, you know, I do believe in one thing. Like, people can be really obnoxious and rude. But I do believe that sometimes showing kindness, even to those people, can... Maybe it won't change them, but it can come a long way because you never know what life someone had. So I think understanding, even in the case, sometimes we're not able to. I get that too, but when we're able to, I feel like it can go a really long way. Thank you for the love, for the heart emote. Look at the constellation. Everybody gets a constellation when they go. They become stars. They missed out a lot on having the majority of the backstory in the art book and not in game. Yeah, we really have to check out the art book. We really do. Even if we switch the game, after I finish it, I really want to check it out with you together. Is it okay if I clip that, Doomy? Yes, of course. It is. Thank you. Please clip that. I really appreciate you guys clipping things when you're able to do it. No pressure, but... I gather you're ready to take me away? I am. Oh my god, if I cried at Bruce... I mean, I teared up. It's not full-on crying because I told you that I have such a hard time crying in front of people that there is, you know, it doesn't want to come out all the way, but... Ugh. But yeah, let's see Gustav. I don't know much about Gustav. He's very fancy in a very scholarly way, very analytic, but he does seem to be relatively kind. I just enjoy intellectual characters in general. I find them very mentally engaging. Let's see you off too, Gustav. Same, I don't like crying either, even though I sometimes feel I want to. I actually can cry, and I'm a crier when I'm by myself, but I can't really cry in front of people. It seems to me you were quite surprised by my request to leave. And it seems to me you still are. But you have to understand, Stella, that everything is but a meaningless arrangement of atoms. Everything you've ever known, seen, or experienced, fortuitous circumstances. In the universal chaos, humanity emerged. Not a tiny bit more purposeful than the rest, but with an incredible faculty. That of creating meaning, however fleeting it may be. It might be. I have no inherent meaning. Gustav is like the type that rationalizes everything, you know? Neither do you, but we can create, organize, put in order, and thus create purpose and meaning. Transcend the primordial chaos. All of humankind does so. We create machines that are useful to take control. Machines like the chair, the one that subsumed me. That is a very fancy word. But maybe also that made me truly realize what impermanence means. For our numerous creations only have meaning as long as they are useful. And when finally they are unneeded, once again do they turn to heaps of metal and wood and bones, melted back into the universal chaos, stripped of their inherent humanity, and all our bodies and all our minds in a similar fashion. I do not yet know what to do about this. Usefulness is an easy way to meaningfulness, but not a trustworthy one. It vanishes as quickly as we do. And so it seems the only hope humanity has for transcendence is through art. Meaningfulness pulled from our chaotic minds, not for utility, but for its own sake. And after the artist has been long gone, turned to dust, the art remains. And even after the last one of all humans will have returned to the primordial chaos, provided that we have protected it, art will remain. And so it is that art alone is left in our wake, the only veritable form of transcendence to ever have been in our grasp. Proof of our existence and of our pitiful efforts to raise from the chaos, as would some unknown script from a long-gone power. I have something to say about this, but I want to see him off first. Oh, we're here. Well now, Stella. Ozymandias beckons. Let's go. I recognize that reference, I just don't know where it's from or what it means. But that is a name that I've seen mentioned. I love that we hugged them all at the end. Everyone deserves a hug. Back again. Welcome back, Mac. We're just seeing Gustav off. We also saw... I want to talk a little bit about this after we get his star. And I'll actually use the snooze for this because ads will start otherwise and I would have snoozed them once. So I wanted to talk about, like, the way he speaks about art is very beautiful. I do think that art is a wonderful way of creating meaning and purpose. But most of all, I want to talk about the fact that, so at when I studied psychology, they sort of taught us that being like a person who rationalizes things is not very healthy because you have to feel your emotions. You have to feel them, not think them, if that makes sense. And to some extent, I do agree. If we over-rationalize things, we usually don't leave as much space to our emotions as we should. To process them properly, I mean. But at the same time, I do feel like, for example, rationalization is a big strategy that just in general, autistic people tend to use a lot. I'm not sure if it's true for neurodivergent peeps in general, but I feel like, especially autistic peeps, we learn to rationalize a lot of stuff. And yeah, I don't think it's always bad. I feel like we need that sometimes because we can feel things so intensely. Maybe it's a way for our brain to say, look, right now I can't feel everything. Right now I need to process and feel less, if that makes sense, to not get overwhelmed with the world. That's what I wanted to say. That's what that reminded me of. Can we get the big ram guy to cross over? We've done it already. I don't know if I haven't seen it, if DJ was able to clip that. But if you were able to, then could you link Mac that clip so she can see it too? Oh, we get a jumping puzzle time here. Sometimes with some of them we get these sections. Clip tab is still open. Wanted to pay attention to this first. Okay. Thank you so much for clipping, by the way. And take your time. Like it can be a bit confusing to do. Take your time. Look at how pretty this is. And it's sad, but it's cozy at the same time. And look at, we see some memories there. I haven't realized it yet if they're their memories or ours, but I think it must be their memories. Because I think this is Gustav. I think so. Guys, Dio was staring at me while I was on the toilet. That is so funny because DJ redeemed a fart and Dio said you were on the toilet at that time. So it was like such a perfect timing. Rationalizing, response to rationalizing, or to make sense of the world when your emotions overwhelm or mislead you. Yes, absolutely. I was thinking of RSD, but I bet there are a lot more occasions. Yes, I think so too. It's just a way to make sense of something that is really overwhelming. And it can definitely help sometimes. It's not like I was taught that it's always bad. I don't think so. I do not believe that. More butterflies. Is this another memory that we're gonna see? And that chill music with it. What is that showing? Oh, I wonder what that means. I really want to check the art book with you guys after I finish this game, like at my own pace. I would love to check out the art book with you. He was loved though. Gustav was loved. Well, I was wondering why you use my toilet. Wish me luck for fishing, friends. Yes. Good luck with fishing. This game is so pretty, I agree. The art style is absolutely beautiful. Let me go this way. It's absolutely gorgeous. This is death, by the way. I think his name is literally Hades, if I remember correctly, but I'm not absolutely sure. As foretold, here we are again, Spiritfarer. For the last time. Feeble and helpless, a faint murmur drifting in silence. Whispered words, a simple question. Why did you choose this life, Stella? Good luck, China. If you need worms or a fishing buddy, I wouldn't mind helping. Oh, yes. I'll hit you up if I need. Perfect. Why did you spend it ushering others through their final moments? Why did I? What does it all mean to me? I really wonder. Have I spent it like being selfish, or have I don't know. What could it mean? Was your vocation an affectionate duty born of compassion? Or a display of selfishness, of everlasting uncertainty? Did you do it for them or for yourself? To know me and to grow accustomed to my presence? To conquer me? Am I less daunting to you now? Is that why I was chosen as the Spiritfarer? Or am I still a ghastly shadow, a deafening absence? Remember, when your body failed, you knew. You'd seen it 1,000 times. You knew I would come. You fought valiantly, yet suffered all the same. I was deep within your heart, as I had always been. In your final moments, you accept my call. You slowly draw your last breath. And here we are. You know this is the end. But you're not alone. Embraced by the love of your mother. And now your sister. She's here, holding your hand. I will have to snooze ads a little bit one more time because this is a very important moment. Go now. You are not alone. That was my final conversation with Hades. You're back with my package? What did you get? Almost midnight, time for bed, enjoy your day. Thank you so much for being here, Kaz. I really appreciate that, and I hope you sleep well. Hope you get to recharge. So after they cross over, they all leave me flowers. So let me go pick up the flowers. Everyone has a different flower. Oh, this is a spirit flower. Literally called spirit flower. Let's see what Gustav left. I tend to keep all their houses, by the way. I can't get rid of them. I can't. That's a... What do you call... It's a poppy, isn't it? That's a poppy? That's beautiful. A plushie NCT Dream one. I'm so excited for you because you love NCT. That is... Oh, Fan, could you post a picture in the Discord? I would love to see it. If that's okay with you. No pressure. No pressure to do anything, but if you feel like it. Of course. I can't wait to see it. Oh my god, that was so emotional. Except, actually I thought Gustav was gonna give me more, but actually Bruce and Mickey did. Clip is ready in memes. Were clip links permitted in chat too? I do think I permit links. Please double check. I do think I do. Double check. Worst case scenario, I think it gets deleted, but... I thought the same as I was finishing the clip just now. Yeah, it's... Yeah, I thought Gustav was gonna get me more, but... I think it's because Bruce opened up a little bit about himself. Whereas... For Gustav, it was... Okay, we do have the clip there. Here goes nothing. No. Should we check it out on stream? I could try to window capture it. Let's see if it works. Or you know what? Yeah, sure, if you want. Let's try. Let's see if it works. Ooh, I don't think it wants to see it. Yeah, no, it doesn't want to see the window for some reason. It's doing the same as it did with the... Okay, so I can't show it, but please do check it out if you're interested, and I will check it out after the stream. Here Goes Nothing was a joke in expectance of possibly being automatically timed out. I see. No, I think I permit links. Maybe one day I will have to, if people, you know, start being naughty or something, I will get rid of them, but... So far, we've had no one do that. Everyone posted links to be, like, helpful. Maybe we'll do... I've seen it on other streams where you can permit links within a minute. Like, you can give someone permission to post a link within, like, a minute. I think might do something like that just to protect the stream, but at the same time allow people to post links. Like, some streamers literally have a ! permit command, something like that. So... But yeah, that was... And look at... Do you see? More and more flowers grow around my house. As I see more and more of them off. That is so... I don't know what it all means until I read the art book, but it stimulates me to think about what it could mean, which is already so special to me. And it's just such a good game, guys. Like, wow, this is a great game, and I'm telling you, I will finish it on my own because it is such an amazing game. It kind of reminds me just a little bit of Stardew, where I feel like the commonality between these two is that Stardew also has very serious themes underneath all that coziness, you know? Like, if you look deep, you see a lot of serious themes in Stardew Valley. That didn't occur to me yet, the flowers. Yeah, it does. It does grow more and more. I've just noticed, only now. Yeah, it's usually through Stream Elements or Nightbot, but other bots may be able to do it. StreamerBot especially. Right, so I will Could I ask you, China, to put it in my stream notes thing so that I don't forget? Also, look at this flower. We have a flower here. Is that my flower? No, wait. I'm not ready to stop the game. I hope that doesn't... I know. I'm late. I couldn't get off work earlier. Parking in this part of town is a mess. And this place, it's a maze. Listen to me. I'm going on about the parking. And look at you. Are you awake? Okay, we have to snooze it one more time. This is my last snooze, but again... Uh-oh, I know, right? How are you holding on? Can you hear me, sis? Can you say Lily is my favorite sister for me? Well, it's true. I'm your only sister, so you don't have much of a choice there. I wish I could hear your voice. I'd rather have you screaming, Lily, get out of my room. I'd rather have you laughing. I'd even rather have you snoring. Let me come a bit closer. Mom's asleep. It's late, I know. Geez, I'm 2 hours late. Sorry again. No wonder Mom's passed out. Oh, I have a surprise for you. I swung by the house yesterday and got some things. Well, 2 things. First, where is it? There we are. Voila. A bottle of single malt from Mom's secret stash. Don't worry, I'll do the drinking and the talking for both of us. And this, your photo album. It's got some good ones. Cute baby pictures, big family gatherings, embarrassing college parties. The works. Let's start at the beginning. I'm afraid that this is gonna be long, but let's see. Lily, get out of my room gave me Dexter's Lab vibes. True, though. True. Stella, the adorable baby. Geez, stop. Being this cute should be illegal. Give me a second. I'll pour myself a drink. Oh, look at this one. You're so tiny. Where was this taken? What does it say on the back of the picture? Colmar, Alsace, 1973. Time abroad? Meet with Lily at the Hummingbird Shrine during nighttime? Oh my god. Can we talk to her again? We can hug her. We can hug Lily. That is so comforting somehow. That is really comforting. Okay, we have 3 minutes until... I did snooze ads all 3 times, so hopefully during Saturday's stream we don't need to snooze. Because it's gonna take us a little bit to... Maybe we get 1 snooze back by the time we end the stream. Because I always like having at least 1 up. Because... Just in case these sorts of moments happen, right? Where we need to... But yeah, that is... Okay, let me look at my requests. So, we still have to find the acetate. I don't know. I need to look how to get the key. Stanley, use the crusher to experiment. I don't remember what to put in there to experiment. Oh, the snooze limit is cumulative over time, not per stream or per ad break. I think it's over time, yes. I think you replenish one every X amount of time. I don't know what X is, but I think that's how it works, yeah. Because you don't always start with the 3 in the beginning of the stream. So I think we just gain snoozes by just continuing to stream and until we get one, basically. Correct me, China, if I'm wrong, by the way, because you might know better, but I think that's how it works. Also, you don't have to, like, if you want to fish, like, don't feel like typing if that's not what you want to do right now. Also, I did miss something you said, so let me... Already doing it? Thank you so much for doing that, China. But oh, why? I know. It should give them, honestly, in the beginning of the stream, but... If they don't, they don't. We'll just do things as we think. But yeah, I need to go during nighttime, so... Where was that? In Hummingbird Shrine? Let's do that and see, because I'm very curious about our story, and we're close. Hummingbird is... here. It's right here. So, let's go to the bus stop. See if we can get there. You sent pics. Let me see. Before the break, I want to catch it. Let's see. Wait. It's in IRL, right? Oh my god, that is so cute. Oh, that is so cute. And you also got a pic. That is adorable. That is adorable. I hope it brings you immense joy. It is a cutie. I know, right? Yes, it's very cute. I'm not even gonna fish because I want to get to that place very fast so that, you know, because at some point the boat stops and tells you that it's nighttime when we actually do have to be there during nighttime. It does, yes. I'm so happy it does. I'm so happy. Let's see. Let me talk to Stanley. It's Stanley. To Alex. Alex. Alex, my pal, please take me closer to Hummingbird. Also, I love the curtain span. Strawberry have been my favorite food lately. Strawberries are so good. Strawberries are insanely good. Okay, let me tell you what we're doing. I am going to chart over. Just so we have time to go. Actually, I think I'll pause the game. But I am going to chart towards Hummingbird. Pause the game here because we have ads in 20 seconds. Thank you so much to everyone who's sticking through the ads. I know they can be pesky. They do help support me greatly. And yeah, I'm going to leave you guys with words on stream. I'm going to take a restroom break, all that jazz. And then I'll join you in words on stream. So let's go. I hope you have fun. Also, if you need to take a break, please go do so. Please, please. Cats already damaged them? Oh no, that is such a cat thing to do. Damage the curtains. All right, let me join you guys. This is very sad. Oh no, I'm here too. Let's see. Well, that's a word. Oh, the ad break is ending. Oh, I shouldn't have started a new one, but oh, hedgehog. Nice. That's a joke. That's a joke. I found a longer word. Nice. Lucky. You sweetheart. You're such a sweetheart. Yeah, you are. Mhm. Doge, that's a good word. You cap at it, but it took it in, so. All right, 2 levels. Let's go. Let us go. Is it this? Oh, I found the big word. Nice. My brain is starting to actually arrange these letters into words now that I've played this enough. So maybe it is something that you can actually learn. Wait, does this? Oh, it does. Yeah, same. I also was shit at it before. We're practicing together. What the heck? We're so close. We're so close. Well, I'm not practicing at the moment though. Need to stay away from words on stream for a while. It can be very draining, right? You permit yourself the occasional guess, yeah, but it can be draining with your spoons, I bet. I bet. Bro, again, this was hard. I mean, it's not that it was hard, but it was hard to get the last ones. Like some of the level was fine. But yeah. It's okay. It's okay. Uh I'm sure we'll get to at some point we will defeat that record, which is 14. At some point. I don't even know what's the max level you can get to. Okay, so I'm charting over there. I hope I can make it so that we see what Lily has to tell us. Also, welcome back everyone from the ads. I hope you weren't. My nail broke a little bit. I honestly need to cut them. They're way too long now. I need to cut them and refile them. Let's see. Oh no, this closed, which means we can't go and talk at nighttime. Uh-oh. Or maybe it's closed because we're not there yet. Yes! Yes, I can go talk to Lily. I am excited to see what our sister has to tell us. It also sounds like she's still alive, by the way, and she's praying or something. One sec. Okay, something was wrong with my hair in that part. Fixed it. Uh oh, now a strand is on my face. Can see it. Okay, let's go to the shrine. Oh my god, I still feel it. That is gonna be so annoying. Here's where Lily is. Do you also spam the door open button when the train hasn't quite gotten to a standstill? I don't have to because I don't really go by train. Oh right. It's our annual Colmar visit at Atul's house. Atul is, so he is our uncle, as we know. Wow, the whole family is there. Except me. Look at Uncle Atul. At the grill, obviously. Look at your face. You're covered from head to toe in barbecue sauce. And it's adorable. Mom is beaming. She's so young, but so tired. Look at her eyes. Those are the eyes of someone who's not sleeping. Nice job, Stella. Keeping Mom awake all night with your baby tears. I'm actually happy Mom's sleeping right now. She needs the rest. Plus, I get to talk to you all alone. And I have a drink. Alright, let's turn to another page. Something from the middle. Another picture when we were living in France. Gwen is in this one. We're riding our bikes together. You and Gwen would always outpace me, leaving me behind. I guess no one wants their friend's little sister running around them. This is a somewhat... Oh, it is kind of like Animal Crossing babble. Yeah, it kind of is. When I was young, I admired her so much. Remember, she would disappear for months on end and show up out of nowhere. Gwen was such a free spirit. I thought she was so bold and amazing. Mom and Dad loved her. She was some kind of parent whisperer. I guess our home felt like her home. Oh, there's a postcard on the next page. It's from Japan. That is so touching. We're finally learning about who they are. Meet with Lily at the Furugawa shrine during nighttime. Okay. I am so ready to do all of these, by the way. I just want to know. Like, I just want to know who these spirits are to us. So, Gwen was our childhood friend. Atul was our uncle. We already know that. So, Furugawa. I do think we'll have to go back to the train station. And we probably won't have time to do it during this day, I don't think. I think... See, because it's moving towards nighttime, and when it gets here to the nighttime, we can't do anything anymore. Hey, I managed to change the bus stop into a train station. Oh, that's what you were doing. You were talking about that. I see. I saw the kappa, but I still thought you were talking about a real life situation. I thought you were joking about, like, real life. You know, I never question people's random thoughts because I get them a lot. So, yeah. So, close to Furugawa. Now, where was Furugawa? Somewhere here? Iwashima Furugawa, here. No, because you call the bus stop a train station. I did? Okay. I did, okay. Oh, Alex, sorry. So sorry for calling you a train. What the heck? What am I doing? Right after I did a train talk? I see. Okay. Listen, I don't even remember sometimes what I'm doing. Let's try and get to Furugawa. Maybe it won't be too late. And we can find out... Like, calling him a bus is better, but he is. The game calls him a bus. The game does, so... I'm just borrowing. Let me see. And yeah, I need to remember to... I will make the poll right after the stream, guys. So please make sure to vote. If you have, like, a favorite among the two games, please vote. Because it would really help me out to... You know, to have a clear winner between the two. I'll do it right as I am, so I don't forget. Let's try. Let's try to go to Furugawa. Fair enough, it totally looks like a bus stop. The picture does the icon. Okay, where do I go now? I have to go to the shrine again, right? Let's see. Does it say? Kurogawa Shrine during nighttime. Yep, it does say. I think she's gonna get, like, she's gonna tell me to go at all the shrines, which is perfect because some of them I haven't found yet. So I will know exactly which maps have shrines, which is absolutely perfect. Let's see, where is the shrine? Here. This photo album sure makes you look well-traveled, sis. Listen up because I'm going to read you embarrassing postcard. Your embarrassing postcard. Let me find my famous Stella voice. 1 second. Dear Mom and Dad and Lily, my trip has been amazing so far. Thank you so much for the fart. You did get me there. I'm even making friends. What a boring thing to say. At this rate, the summer vacation will be gone in a flash. Last weekend, I went to Shirakawa-go in the Toyama prefecture. I took a tour to visit these beautiful rice paddies. It was an impressive sight. Next to these incredible houses at the bottom of the mountains. It was especially beautiful at night with the glow of the moon. Oh, Stella, you perv. Excuse me? He's an art curator from Germany. He's creating an art exhibition in Nagasaki. Wait, is this who Gustav is to us? He was our partner? The tour was in Japanese, so he helped me with some of the nuances. He gave me his address and invited me to his show. I miss you all. And I can't wait for you to visit me in a few months. Stella. P.S. Stay out of my room, Lily. I didn't. Wow, you were so outgoing. I don't remember ever being like that. So full of life. I was always a bit dramatic, let's say. I wonder if you went to see Gustav's exhibition? That was his name, right? We never got to go on that trip to see you. Dad got sick around that time. He had trouble walking, his body was swelling and everything hurt him. I never understood why they kept it from you. They probably knew you'd come back as soon as they told you, to take care of him. I got to see Dad get sicker and sicker. I wasn't able to do anything to help. I still remember your face when you got home. For a second, it was like you didn't recognize him. Let's keep going. It's not like you've ever shied away from death. You basically made it your whole world. I'm sure you've got some pictures of when you moved to Montreal. Let's take a look. I'm finding out so many things about me, about Stella. Oxbury Shrine during nighttime. I don't know if we have enough time to do that one too, but I'll try. I will try. Oxbury Shrine. Okay, so Gustav, we just learned that Gustav was our partner. Or at least for a while. Like, we were interested in him. What determines how much time you have? So do you see this? Wait, let me see. Let me show you. This thing here shows the time of day, and if it gets to the moon, we can't leave the boat anymore, and we can't do anything on the ship either. So pretty much when it gets there, that determines it. We're gonna go to the bus stop again. Let's see if we have enough time. Because in real life time, we have plenty. Even if we don't have to do it this in-game night, we'll do it the next one. It's not a problem. This is such an interesting quest line, by the way. It's super, super fascinating. And I also want to try to do Dr. Splash's strange experiments. I don't know what I can put in the crusher to experiment. Like, I don't really have junk and stuff. Wait, I thought it was past the moon? Oh, we're going to the right. You could be right. Then we're safe. I think, if we're not in the moon... That sounds weird. If we're not on the moon, I think... We can absolutely, do these quests. Let's see, so I need to go to... Oxbury, was it? Isn't Oxbury here? Yes, it is. Let's see, Oxbury Shrine next. I didn't even remember that Oxbury had a shrine. Wait a minute. Maybe I did and I forgot. Oh no, it's bell time. This won't work anymore, I don't think. I'll still try. Just because I'm here, why not? But I don't think it's gonna work anymore because it's daytime. See, and this says specifically nighttime, during nighttime. Well, worst case scenario, we'll come back to the boat, try to do Stanley's experiments. But, you know what? I want to look that quest up, because I don't know what I need for it. Spiritfarer. Smelt an old shoe. Yeah, I did that already. I used 2 eggs and an apple. Oh. Lime powder for the loom. Foundry mackerel. Okay, I could try apple egg. Also, it just occurred to me, is the blossom from your scene transitions inspired by the plant in your background? It actually is more of a coincidence because I found a channel that made these free transitions for streams. And it was a cherry blossom. But I also had this plant before. So this plant I got when I was a therapist and I started doing online sessions as well. I wanted something in the background to be prettier so it's not just the black and the white, right? So that's when I got it. Can I don't even know how to get eggs. Like, I think I need chicken, but I don't know how to get the chicken. Can I put... Let me see if I can put other fruit and stuff in here. So in the masher, right? I can put apple. There we go. Doesn't work. Failed experiment. But did it advance it? Yes, it did. Okay, let me try and put something else. Comet rock. Let me try to put a sugar cane in here. Oh, we should actually get sugar like this. Sugar. That didn't work, right? Use the crusher to experiment. No, I think we need the eggs. I think we need the eggs. Let me try the corn too. Oh no, you literally get corn flour. Oh, that is so good. That's a way to get flour without the windmill because I hate the windmill. Okay, no. I need to use the foundry to get fun, to have fun, and use the loom to the extreme. I don't know what that means, but let me try to put in a leaf. Oh. What did I just get? A ruined dish. Okay, that has to have worked. And then we have one more. Use the foundry to have fun. Let's do that. This is kind of interesting. This is kind of interesting. Okay. Sorry. Where was it? The foundry. This is the foundry, right? Old shoe. I think I've already done that. Maybe a mackerel I haven't put in. What do I get? This is kind of funny that I just put a fish in here. It should literally be just ashes, I think. Like, there's no way you get anything out of this. No, no way. Thank you so much for reminding me to take a sip. Yeah, I've been neglecting the water. Thank you so, so much. Alright, what did we get? Wait. Some ruined. Failed experiments. Okay, but we can talk to Stanley because we just finished this quest. You made so many mistakes. I wouldn't have made that many. My dad would say, don't worry about it too much. That would really make my mom mad. Okay, okay. So we finished with that. Also, what do we have? Look at the new stock from the vending machine in Overbrook Hospital. Okay. I should go do that. Find the acetate. Okay, and here at the upgrades. Add this to travel faster. You know what? It's not necessary, but I will go to Overbrook Hospital. I'll just stay around Oxbury until it becomes nighttime. In that case, I'm listening, DJ. Let me feed you, Stanley. So I want to get you something that's sweet. Did I get any new recipes? Let me check. Can I make you something new so that you can try some new food? I wish the game told you what's new because I don't really remember. I know we got some corn. What about muesli? Get him some berry with yogurt. No, because he doesn't enjoy like fruit. Okay, I got French fries. I could try and give him French fries, potato and fat. I don't have eggs and flour for breakfast. I think he would love that a lot. What else did I get? Beef fondue, garlic bread. Oof. Yeah, let's try to give him French fries. How about that? Maybe he loves those. So potato and flour, was it, right? Or potato and fat. And I don't know where to get eggs from. Like, where do I get... Can I look it up? Like, where do I get chicken from? Chicken coop. Yeah, can I make a chicken coop? I don't think I have the recipe for it, so... Let me cook... Again, it was potato with fat, right? Potato. Let's make like 3. And fat, I can just... Okay, 2, because I only have 2 sunflower oil. I need to put more sunflower. I think it's a field plant, maybe? Yeah, let's put some sunflower seeds so I can make more oil in the crusher. Another take a sip. Thank you so much for it, DJ. I appreciate it. I took big sips. Can I take these out? Are these done? They are. I'm just gonna get as many of them. So you need fire glows to make spicy food, which is very interesting. I am craving... Oh my god, I'm craving ramen. I'm craving sushi. I'm craving burger. I'm craving everything, guys. This is what happens when I haven't eaten out in, like, a while. This is exactly what happens. I just crave everything, basically. Let's put some onions, because I don't feel like I have too many, I think. I think I don't. Only in Palea. In Palea, I have a million gazillion... I think I'm saying that, but I'm actually starting to run low. I should do my gardening. I should do it more often. Okay, we have everything planted. Let me also check on the trees. On the other trees. Yeah, these I can... Oh, they're not all ripened. Okay, we'll wait a bit more. And let me think. So, Overbrook Hospital. Should we do that now, then? The Overbrook Hospital. See if it unlocks anything for us. Let's see. So, Overbrook Hospital should be... Where was it even? In the new area, right? In the misty one? It's just going to chase you down the road now, isn't it? Which one? Which one? Wait. Palea gardening? Yes, it is. It is. You know what? Every time I go into the game, I'm like, oh, need to do the gardening. And sometimes I forget. I don't hate it. It's just... I need to keep track of every plant. It takes me so much, like so long to finish. It literally takes me like 15 minutes, which is long for me. So yeah, that's why. Okay, bus stop time. Let's go. So Overbrook Hospital, right? We need to go for Jackie. Maybe we're getting Jackie on our boat, which would be nice. I think it should be here, right? Grey Mist. Okay, no, it's this one. Misty Woods. No? Am I wrong? Where is Overbrook? Where was the hospital? What? Grey Mist Peaks. Does anyone remember where Overbrook was? Yeah, if you have to do all of it, it can take pretty long. Is there no search function? Nope. I know there should be one, right? There should be. Overbrook. Yeah, but no, Overbrook was... It had to have been in the latest area because... Here, oh my god, I didn't see it. Okay, here's where we're going. Going to Overbrook Hospital. Let's see what we're getting there. And yeah, is it time to receive Jackie on our boat? Oh, fell in the water counts. Yeah, is there anything on the bingo that I still have to tick off, by the way? Should I double check? Stream bounty, let's see. Doomy forgets what she was saying. I didn't? Didn't I forget what I was saying? Forgets what she was doing in-game has to have happened. I will call it out. Squirrel mode happened. And I did not forget about ad break, okay? We did not spin the activity wheel. Not as far as I remember, no. Okay. Okay, okay. Thank you for confirming that. Food time. We're getting the french fries. Let's try with Stanley. Maybe he loves them. I just have a feeling that he would, but maybe I'm wrong. Food? Come on, Stanley. You gotta help me out here, pal. What? French fries? How did you know? I got that vibe from Stanley that he would love them. That's my favorite food in the whole world. You're amazing, Big Hat. Wait, are you a chef? Are you sure you're not a chef? Because that's a restaurant grade good food. Yum. Nice. We know what his favorite is now. Oh my god. He's a kid, of course he likes french fries. I know, yeah. But he doesn't like sweet stuff that's with fruit. So he really hates fruit. French fries are good. Yes, they are. They're amazing. They are amazing. Let's see. Go to Overbrook. We've already traveled, right? We're next to Overbrook. Yes, we are. Okay. Let's go. Let's go to the hospital. See if we can invite Jackie. Now, I want fries in real life. Me too. Me too. I want them too. Oh, nothing like good French fries are hard to beat. Well, they're fresh. French fries are just that type of food. I hate to have them as leftovers. They're not good. But when they're fresh, they're so good. Used to have them with mayo and curry ketchup. I'm not a big fan of mayo. I like them with garlic sauce. What's surprising, right? But I like them with garlic sauce a lot. But my stomach won't have the latter anymore, so just mayo it is. What? Which one? The garlic or the mayo? That you're... What are you? What do you mean? Is it the garlic or the mayo? The fact that I don't really like the mayo or the fact that I really like garlic sauce? The mayo? I don't hate it, like... But I don't like it as a sauce for things. Like, I like mayo in stuff. I don't know how to explain it. Like, if a recipe contains mayo, like, I don't know, Russian salad or something, I like it. But I don't like it as a sauce. I do have an air fryer, so once they get older, I will That's such a good idea, though. We don't have an air fryer at home because... I don't know why. My parents still didn't buy one. But we will get an air fryer when we live with Mookie. I can't wait. I can't wait. Okay, we're already here. Let's go. So you mash the fries and mayo together. That would be so weird. That would be so weird. Hey, no judgment if anyone does that, but that would be so weird for me. Let's see. Is this? Oh, crispy burlap men? A protein bar that's simply full of crisp. I mean, maybe we need it for something, so I'll just buy it. I'll buy it for a no bowl. And we haven't gone to the museum yet in a long time, by the way. But how do I get chicken? DJ, we found a place. We just got... Mookie told me that we're getting the keys one of these days. We got accepted for a house to rent. Oh my god, I'm so happy and excited about that. We got accepted. Yeah, it's huge. Let's go talk to Jackie. Maybe that will convince Jackie too, actually. Come with us. Wait, how do I get up? How did I get up? There we go. Oh, there we go. Oh, no. In. Grab that. Out. Wait, which one? That is fantastic news. It is indeed. It's huge. So now it's just about finding out how to transport my PC over and about me finishing with all the medical stuff here. I wish I could ask about where it is and everything like you normally do. I mean, how's the area, etc. I honestly, if you catch me in voice chat, I'll tell you. Like, I feel safe telling you. I just don't feel safe putting it out on the internet, if that makes sense. I can tell you approximately, like... This place is falling apart. We need to do something. Wait. Over here. Hey, smellers. Just thought of that. Did you get my letter? It was pretty good, wasn't it? Hey, lighten up, will ya? I didn't really fart up in that envelope. Or did I? Anyway, thanks for the visit. Oh, hey, look at that. The ladder is back. Great. I told you it leads to the room of one of the more difficult patients here. Scratch that. The most difficult patient. She's got some issues, like, in the head. Like, difficult issues. She's really a pain. Yes, okay, I know, it's my job. Don't look at me like that. I'll take good care of her, I promise. It's just... Well, it was a nice breather not having to deal with her. The hospital was running so much smoother. Anyway, back to the grind, I guess. If I want to ever have a chance to get on top of this. Hey, Stella, I know you're busy and all with your boat and your fancy duties. Saving the world or whatever you always do. But think you could help out an old pal? Listen, here's what we're gonna do. I have an extra pager here. It was my colleague's. Well, before he just up and quit mid-shift and left me all alone to manage this shit show. Anyway, take it. That way, if I ever feel overwhelmed, I can just text you and you can come to the rescue. How about it? Yes. Fantastic. Oh, wow. I feel like a weight has been lifted off my chest. Might need to be a private voice chat then, wouldn't it? Or would you be okay in your Discord's voice chat? I mean, I would be okay if it's just, you know, us the regulars being in there, of course. Crap, I almost forgot. What about that snack? Anything good? What? There was just one thing left? What a load of bull. Better be good. What was it? A crispy burlap men protein bar? Blah, no thank you. That shit's full of unnatural ingredients and my body's a temple. Question of self-respect. Okay, so we already found out that he likes healthy food. Okay. Well, really gotta go now. See you soon. So we got a pager. So we're just gonna wait up and he's gonna contact us, I'm guessing. Can I get... How do I get down to open that? Okay, I don't think I can open that until he leaves the boat. Until Jackie leaves the boat. Actually, I don't even know Jackie's gender, come to think of it. Gotcha, then I'll see when I catch you there. Perfect. I think I might be in the voice chat tomorrow. I think I might be there. So you just see. Like, if you can make it, if not, I'll be there more. It's not just tomorrow. Like, it's not like if you guys miss that, you know, you can't catch me anymore. You will be able to. Okay, it's nighttime. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go to Oxbury. So back to the bus station, bus stop, and back to Lily to find out more about our story. Thank you so much for the part. I did see that one. I did see it. Thank you. Thank you for it. Good try. It was a good try. Damn it. Yeah, I looked just at that time. You were so close though. All right, let's see. Let's head to Oxbury. Shouldn't do that when you're switching the brain. Fair. Oh, let's go. Hello, Alex, my pal. Help me out here. We need to make it to... Here, actually. Oxbury. I got my first hunting plush. Congratulations. What is it? Which plushie is it? That is so amazing. I hope you like it. I hope it's a cutie. The striped Choppa is so pretty. I love the Choppa plushies. I love all of them. like the Mujin ones too, but I feel like I love the Chapas and Cernak a bit better. The public transport system is getting well funded for sure. Alex is here living his best life. Let's see what Lily tells us in Oxbury. I'm excited to find out like more about our story. I'm really curious. Let's see. Also, did I okay. Wait, I need to reapply this. I always forget because it does like whenever I take a sip or something, it disappears from my lips. It gets transferred over. There was a hair, a piece of hair. Thank you so much for making me take a sip right after I reapplied it. Thank you, DJ. I love that though, by the way. There you go. Took a sip. Alright, let's go to Oxbury. Let's go see what my sister has to say. Lily. So, Lily. Let's go, let's check it out. Oh yeah, the shrine was all the way. All the way. It was all Oxbury, right? Yes, Oxbury Shrine. Perfect. What are you selling? I need some eggs. You selling eggs? I need eggs. Okay, what did I need eggs for? Maybe I don't. Maybe just... You know what? I'll get them. I'll get 2. Just in case I need any recipe. There's a community where we often joke that the biggest trolls are part of the furniture. That is a good one. That is a good one. I do love some trolling though. I do love it. I don't know. I just find it really funny. Let's see what Lily has to say. So. That's your first Montreal apartment, isn't it? When you move out of the house to the big city, my big sister's striking out on her own. Yeah, that place was such... Thank you so much for the quack. But it is funny. Yes, it is. That place was such a dump. Sorry, sis. It was. You could decorate it all you wanted. It would always smell whatever your neighbors were cooking. And you could hear them yelling at each other. Your rent was probably so cheap. Plus, you were all alone. No roommates. Yet, well, not quite alone, with Daffodil. Speaking of which, I'm still mad at you for taking the family cat. Oh my god, Daffodil was my cat. That is... I love that. But be right back, I realize my break is overdue. Yes, go take your break. I don't remember us talking that much during that time. You were busy with work. I was still in high school, not paying much attention. I don't think we had much in common, except death, maybe. For me, after that, I had to do something about it. I was trying to shut it out, but it kept coming anyways. I don't know how you can deal with it constantly. Working at the hospital with people at the end of their lives, around you all the time. Helping those people who are suffering in front of your eyes. There was Summer. She did not go quick. That cancer stayed inside her, so it was cancer. This is a confirmation it was cancer for Summer. And took its time. It even gave her some hope, but it came back harsher. Mom was devastated. It's probably for the best that Rose wasn't around to see it. Rose was so kind-spirited and fragile. Losing her dear Summer would have broken her heart. I remember going to Summer's house with Mom with all those plants and that heat. It was like a sauna. She said something about the body being like all living things, especially plants. I just remember being mad and sweating a lot. Then there were the friends you made along the way. That Giovanni and his wife Astrid, so they were just friends. I mistakenly said that I think they were our parents, but no. So they're just friends. To hear you talk about them, they were basically your adoptive grandparents, so okay, so it does make sense they are sort of familiar figures in... Like, they're sort of motherly figures, right? And the stories that would come out of their mouths, the cheating, the lies, the heartbreak, all those headaches. Can you imagine what Giovanni put Astrid through? but she was right at his side at the end. Even if she had moved on, even if she had found someone else, he was her one and only Geo, forever. They both knew they only had each other in the end. That's how I want to go out, sis. Holding the hand of the one I adore. It's so hard. That is so emotional. I think I need a refill. Maybe stretch my legs a bit. I'll be back in a minute. Don't you go anywhere. Where is the next one? Grey Mist Peaks Shrine. So there is a shrine. I don't know where. To Tundra. So there is a shrine in Grey Mist. I just don't know where. Let's try and find it. We still have time. Where would the shrine be? Oh, the pager. How do I... Kitchen emergency, I think. Need help ASAP. Smell ya. Okay, let's go. Oh, actually... Let's just go. It's close. Let's just go. It's fine if we have to wait an extra day to help to find my story, but we did promise Jackie would be there to have their back. I still don't know what pronouns I'm supposed to be using, so I'll just say they until I figure it out. Let's plant more fire glow until we run out of it, I would say. And let's get some sunflowers and plant some more as well. Oh, we can't get them. Okay, okay. I thought they were ready to harvest, but they are not. Look at this thick-ass mist. Oh, it's already daytime. Okay, we were too close to daytime anyway. Alright, that wouldn't have worked anyway, so I'm glad I chose this to come this way. Let's see. Also, I know what I wanted to make. Pancakes. Can I make pancakes? I want to try to see if Stanley likes pancakes. So egg and flour. Yes. I'll make 2 pancakes. 2 eggs. And with... Oh, I can only make it with 1. Okay. Wheat flour. Let's go. I can make a pancake. Yes, you can. Perfect. Let's see if he likes them, but I will quickly run over to the... Did I charge for Overbrook? I hope I did. I hope I did. We are in the misty area, so I think I might have. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Jackie paged. I'm here. Jackie, I'm here to the rescue. Let's go. Oh, let's go in here. Oh, I can't. I had a little accident. What? What came out of your nose? Excuse me? I missed that, but what the heck did you just say? Let me go to Jackie up here. Oh shit, Smellers. You really came. Always knew I could count on you. And nice to have a visitor too. What? Oh yeah, shit, work. Right. I'm just so swamped. I just have a feeling that Jackie is actually a patient here, not someone who works here. But I might be wrong. And to make things worse, Mrs. Difficult up there is being extra bothersome today. I can't leave my post here. It would be too dangerous for her. Listen, I need you to go to get some grub for these poor people. They've been complaining all day. I swear, it's like they're helpless. Anyway, you should get to the cafeteria and grab some food trays. Anything will do. I mean, this is a hospital, right? People can't just expect 5-star service around here. I have a question about the game, but I want to ask someone privately who's played it before in case it's like not a known thing. I mean, I don't know. You can also ask me if you want to. I don't mind. I feel like I figured out a lot of things about it. Oh, or ask Mookie, yes. Mookie is a good person to ask. Then just pass them around. It'll shut them up for a moment, hopefully. I'll be done up here by then. Okay, so let's go to the cafeteria. Can I go in? No. That would be too easy. Okay, let me go to the cafeteria. Where is that? Get food from the cafeteria. Which one do you reckon is the cafeteria? Here, maybe? Looks like it. I don't know what to say. This is what we're serving. If you're not happy, you don't have to eat here. Can I get a... I don't know. Okay. If you want some service, line up at the window. I'm trying, though. Menu. Oh my god, what are they... Oh my god. Nutritious slop. And tomorrow's menu, tasty slop. What the heck? Nutritious slop. Let's go back to Jackie. Oh no, we have to distribute the cafeteria food to the 3 Overbrook Hospital patients. I think they were down. I think they were down here. I think I have to go from inside. Where was the... There were some stairs down, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember how I... Can I just... Where were the stairs down? What the heck? Oh, found them. Okay. Let's see. Are you patient? Give. Nutritious slop. This is scandalous. Seriously, look at this food. I should go on a hunger strike. But I'm too hungry right now. Maybe later. Just give it. 1. Are these the other ones? I won't be able to hold it in much longer. Do you? I can't feel my bones. Is that normal? No. I brought my dog in for a checkup. Okay. You're just waiting. Got it. You? Give. Ew. 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 I don't like this food. Okay. So you didn't take it? Who else was a patient here? Let me... Wow, this food is... Well, I guess it's very slightly better than starving. Okay. We've distributed it. Time to go up. Boom and good morning. Nice to see you, Santa. How are you doing? Let me drop you a shouty. Let me do it. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Back with snack. Nice. Please, if you haven't been following like Santa, he is such a nice person, and he's streaming paleo a lot. So if you're interested in that, please drop him a follow and check out his streams. It's very good vibes over there. Also, I love the music on your stream, Santa. It's always such good vibes. Back with snack. Welcome back, DJ. Let's see what Jackie's saying. Hey, I can't hear the incessant whining of hungry patients anymore. Does it mean you fed all of them? That's great. A bit less on my plate, a bit more on theirs. Gotta admit, I was kind of scared you wouldn't follow the procedure. But you did, like a good little soldier. A model orderly, really. Santa is an awesome guy, I agree. From what I've seen, I agree fully. Anyway, thanks a bunch for your help. And well, something tells me I'll be needing your help pretty soon. Mrs. Difficult does not appear to be calming down anytime soon. Also, it's getting a little bit dark, so let me just turn on the light. Give me just 1 second. This is what the lighting setup will actually help so much with. So much. And we're actually very close, by the way, to be able to buying the full setup. It's kind of insane, but we're actually very close to that. By the time I'm in the UK, we're absolutely gonna have it at the ready. Let's see. Okay. What did that upgrade? That was it? I think Jackie will just page us if they need anything else. So let's see if we can make our way over to... What were we... Where were we going? To where Lily wants us. Grey Mist, I think. Grey Mist Peak. Let's see if we can figure out where the... what do you call it? Do you have an idea of when you expect to move? So I need to be done with all the medical stuff. So at least mid-October if we can find a solution for the PC. So I would say mid-October, maybe early December. Oh, sorry, early November. I just skipped a month in my head. November just didn't exist anymore. But yeah, I would say that's the approximate. Hopefully pretty soon. That yes, fairly soon. Depends how fast we get everything done because... Or if I hope there's nothing more medical. I also need to do my teeth before I leave because I might have some more cavities. Last I went was a year ago and I'm very prone to cavities, so I get them like crazy. So I might have to do that first. I'm also planning to have my glasses redone because I honestly should have done that a long time. My prescription is incorrect. And I want to do it before I go to the UK because there it's more expensive. No, did I burn the pancakes? No, I didn't. I can try them. I can try them with Stanley. Oh, I wanted to visit you, Francis. Do you have some errands for me? Oh. Francis says, it's your lucky day. How lucky you must be. I've got a new errand. Fresh off the presses. Have a look-see. Let's see with the errands. Do we have anything that we could give? Oh, this is a... We get a menacing sheep? Wait a minute. I don't know what that does. Field Seed Sampler Pack. I'll take this. 10,000 glims. Absolutely, give me that. So yeah, I think I will have... Maple syrup. Let's go. Citrine, a little bit extra glims. Complete 30 errands. I did 30 errands total. That's amazing. Okay. And let me sell you some stuff because I have some shit to sell. Not these. These are collectibles. I feel like I need to take them to the museum. This should be sold. This should be sold. These. Oh my god, this is so cute though. Perfect. Look at our glims. They're going back. Oh, I need to go to the dentist too. Is it our dentist visits something you fear or are you okay with them? If you want to share, you don't have to. Don't feel... I had no cavities for most of my life and then suddenly a whole bunch. Is that a... I'm guessing that might be a thing, right? Maybe the... Like the material of the teeth like also decays with time. I don't know. But I've always had them like... Was that my Steam beeping? Was it? I don't think so. I don't see any notifications. I don't know what that was. But I'm procrastinating getting signed up for it. It's... Yeah, for me, it's not a pleasant thing. I don't fear it necessarily, but I don't really like it. No, I don't think anyone likes it. So I also put it off if I can. It's an achievement? Oh, yeah, you're right. I did get an achievement for Steam Beep. Yeah, no, you're right. I got 30 errands done. So yeah, that was an achievement. Let me see. Let me talk to... So we have 2 minutes until ad break. So I don't want to start anything. But let's talk to Stanley. Okay, I need a bacon... What? A what? A bacon hage? What's that? A bacon hage? What? What? You don't know what that is? How would it be? How could it be? It's super popular and normal. Everyone has them lying around in the kitchen. Everyone loves them. Oh, come on. Are you making fun of me? I don't like it when people make fun of me. Look, I've been dreaming about it. I need a fucking hag. Mysterious word. What the fuck? Gotcha, then I know I didn't miss something. Nice. I was afraid of the dentist as a child, but not anymore. Yeah, I don't like okay, the noises can be very overwhelming for me, honestly. But otherwise, it's not something that I fear. Oh no, not the pager again. Freaking out. Lost people. Help, please. Okay, okay, wait. So, ads in 1 minute. Let's just make our way over there. I think we're already there, right? Let's help out Jackie. Speaking of noises, I know, right? Oh, I thought it was your IRL phone. Nope. It's just Jackie paging us. They are freaking out. I don't know over what, but they are freaking out. So I won't talk to them. I will just leave right in front of them, if that makes sense. So that we do that. Because we do have one more ad break in 50 seconds. I am... Also, we got a snooze back, by the way. So that is good. That is really good. I'll just leave right in front of Jackie. It won't start. And yeah, ads in 40 seconds. Thank you so much to everyone who manages to stick through them. I know they can be annoying. And yeah, I will just leave you guys with... Should we do words on stream? Are you guys not tired of it? Should I start it up? I'm not afraid or anything, but making the time for the visit and going there and oh yeah, taking up your spoons, that makes sense. Not tired, okay. You're addicted. I'm okay, then I will start it up. Let's start it up now. We have 10-ish seconds. And yes, I'm okay with most dentist noises, but if it's a procedure different from the cleaning thing or from cavities, I stick in my earphones. That makes a lot of sense. And it's good that you're accommodating yourself. Okay, words on stream. We will be right back in a few minutes. I will be here with you guys. I'm also gonna get up and stretch a little, but I'll be right here. Oh, actually, I need to get water. Wait, we have salad there? Oh, nice. I also think we have probably plurals of like everything, like sand sh should work. If anyone wants to type that in, I'm locked. Nice. Thank you, Fen. Um Oh, salads too. Yummy. Oh, yeah, nice catch, DJ. Right before. Nice. Let's see. What? Graffiti. That's what it was. Oh my god. Why did Fen not get that? I don't know. I don't know why. Oh, because you wrote it with double T. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, that's why. Suddenly quickly drags himself away from words on stream. Do it, do it. If you need to, absolutely do it, because it's addictive, but it can be draining. Wait, is this a word? Oh, it absolutely is, according to this. Oh, I see a word. It's graft, if anyone wants to type it in. I see it, I see it. Perfect. No prob. It's a teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work. All right, this was a hard level 3, right? Like for level 3, this was really hard. Okay. I love that saying. Me too. It's a good one. It's a good saying. Okay, let me switch back to the game. So we have roughly 45 minutes left of the stream. Let's see if we can get Jackie on board with us. Over here. Oh, it's you. I thought it smelled like eggs. I made pancakes. Kidding, kidding. Jeez, chill a bit. You're gonna blow a fuse. But I'm a terrible team worker. I am terrible too because I'm very... I used to... So back in school or university more so, when we had to work on a project, I want to do it my way. I can be a little bit rigid about these things. So I am pretty bad as a team worker too. I thought we didn't like corporate bullshit. Oh, teamwork. No, I do believe in that though. Like, it's nice when people can make a good team. I'm just not very good at working in teams. I'm just better working on my own. But for people for whom teams work, hey, it's nice to have like many ideas. But yeah, this one isn't so bad, right? Out of all the corporate bullshit, there are way worse ones. So listen, Mrs. doesn't want to nap there is really being a handful today. She's such a pain. Long story short, I haven't been able to make my rounds properly. There's a couple of patients that have a tendency to wander around the hospital grounds. Without yours truly to shepherd them back to their rooms, they'll surely be lost and scared. More like mocking and distracting the staff. Mind you, they're not dangerous, just confused, but we can't have patients just wandering around. Management calls it a liability. You'd be a gem if you helped me out by finding them. There should be 3 of them. Look for any patient visibly out of place or hiding. And then just talk to them. They'll listen to you and head right back to their room. Hey, thanks again. Okay, let me do something. Okay, one of them has to be that one, by the way. But we will do this, but I want to hurry up to our Lily. I want to hurry up because it's that time. I forgot where my... Oh, ladders were? Where's the ladder down? I completely forgot. How do I get down? Oh, there we go. Alright. Let's go back to Lily. I work best on my own, and indeed some people work well together and others work best on their own. But there are lots of occasions where when you're doing a task on your own, that still helps the team. Yeah, but you know what? It also depends on the team, I feel like. Like, I can work well with some people who don't misinterpret my rigidity as arrogance or being a know-it-all, because that's not true. It's just rigidity that comes from, like, autistic traits. And, just give me a second to chart to we left at Oxbury. No. We were supposed to go to Grey Mist. So let's just chart over to Grey Mist. But there are lots of occasions when you're doing a task on your own that still helps the team for real. Yes, if you can mix the two, I feel like that works best. I work best on my own too, but I do like to still contribute to something. Yeah. Absolutely, absolutely. Also fair. Yeah, I feel like people misinterpret that, and if they think you... Oh, you're just trying... Or you're a know-it-all or something. I've heard that a lot in my life. But the truth is I'm not. I just... Yeah, have a bit of rigidity, plus the fact that I do a lot of research on what interests me, so I tend to... I don't know a lot, but some shit I tend to know quite well, if that makes sense. because of the deep research. Yeah, we're just charting over there. Let me see if Stanley loves the pancakes. Stanley, can I... No, you're probably sleeping. It's not gonna work, right? Tomorrow morning we go to Stanley. Until then, we can just fish. And I've kind of learned to mask by using words like, hey... Like, I deliberately say, oh, I don't know too much, or like... But the truth is I do it for masking, not because I feel like it. Because there are things that I know that I'm fairly certain that it's that way, you know? But yeah, it's not many things. It's not in, like, wide domains or nothing. But some things I'm certain of, because I know how many hours I've put into researching them. Usually hundreds of hours if something interests me, so... Yeah. What is this? I don't want to break this, but what is this? Oh, it's the mahi-mahi, right. I will never remember which fish has which pattern. Virtually impossible, but how are we moving so slow, by the way? Aren't we stuck? What happened? Are we just stuck? Why are we stuck? I'm a little bit confuzzled. Or we're just moving but super slowly. Oh, we stopped at Francis. I see. I don't know. I didn't know what was going on. To be sold at a Mahi market? Nice. Hey, maybe there is someone who calls it like that, because I feel like J's you read as H in Spanish, right? So I would not be surprised if there are, like, Spanish origin people that... Or Latin origin people that read it as Mahi market. That would not surprise me. Alright, we're almost there. Let's go talk to Lily. If I can find this shrine in time, we've got this. But I might not be able to find it in time. Because I went there and I didn't see any shrine. Where is the damn shrine? So can I somehow... Yeah, okay. 1, 2... 3. I need one more. Perfect. And I've seen one on this other side too. Okay. Who are you? I've planned this geyser sightseeing trip for years, but after I set up camp, I realized my perfect behavior prevents me from looking left. What a dumb mistake. Tell me, does the geyser look as impressive as it sounds? Yes. Why did you tell me? Now I'm even madder I can't see it. Sorry, it looks impressive. Can we jump over it, or what? What's that? Oh, we're almost there. Oh. Yeah, how do I... Can I go over the geyser? Oh, it literally pushes us up. Wait a minute, is there a shrine over here? Wait. Oh, this map is so impressive. Wait a minute, how do I get up? No, do more of that. How do I get... How do I get to the shrine? Where is the shrine? Uh-oh. I feel like I'll just fall for a while now. I just don't know where the shrine is. Because I haven't seen it anywhere. Mookie, do you remember by any chance, like, where the shrine is? Oh, not really? No, sorry. That's okay. It was worth a try, just in case. Yeah, no, I don't see it anywhere though, and I don't know where it could be. I mean, there are many areas that I can't explore. But yeah, I don't know where it is. I don't know. Do we need to... Wait, can I make it over to this? Oh no, we can't use that. And maybe the shrine helps us use those. Because shrines give you like a power up. So if there would be something... But yeah, I don't know where it is. I just don't know. I know there's nothing there because we've checked. Oh boy. Where would the shrine be? I do not know. Should I look it up? Like, at least which side is it on? Spiritfarer. What's the location called? Grey Mist, right? Oh, it's on the peak. Okay. Upper left side. Requires double jump, glide, and bounce. Okay, so I can get there. According to this, I can get there. So it's upper left side. Hello? This is terrible. I don't even know how to go back. Oh yeah, you're the spirit who can't go back. Can we go up from here? Okay. Let me use these if I can. How high can I go? Let's go all the way there. Oh. Maybe? Oh. I didn't see that it's the bot. I was like, what is that? How do I reach higher than this though? Upper left side. I mean, I know I can reach this because I've reached it before. But how do I reach higher than this? Oh, there is another platform there. Wait, 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 wait. Oh, I see. Oh, I see, I see, I see, I see. Oh, maybe with a bit of help from the... little bit of hyper focus. Yeah, it is. On that note, how many Mexicans does it take to change a light bulb? Tell me, I have no idea. Missed my joke too. Yeah, sorry. Sorry about that. Yeah, it is a bit of hyper focus going on. Ah, I made it. This is what I wanted to. Look at the shrine, it's there. Okay, let's see what Lily has to say before it's daytime. One. Oh. I see, okay, okay. I see, that's a good one. I like that one. One. Hey, I'm back. I'm sad to report that there were no cute doctors wandering the halls. Look at you, you look so frail. But even on your hospital bed, you're still gorgeous. Well, this whiskey bottle is half empty. Let's just go ahead and say you drank the rest. Do you remember that phone call you gave me last year? That was a great penny drop moment. What do you mean? Wait. Isn't that silence? Like great penny drop moment? Isn't that a silent moment? You had taken a sabbatical from work. I had to call the center to learn about it. When you realized the pun? Oh, I was silent until I realized it. Sometimes I can't. I'm not aware of what I do. I had to call the center to learn about it. Yeah, she took a few moments off. She got some bad news. What a weird way to learn that your sister isn't doing well. Oh, no is the reaction when the penny drops. Really, I see. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I need to go bad situation. Oh no, Fan, I hope you managed to solve it. I hope it's not too bad. I'm so sorry. But good luck. Good luck with it. So you call me 2 weeks or something after. It's maybe 2 in the morning here. Your voice was shaking. I could hear you breathing heavily. You start talking about the trees around you and the air. No, hi, Lily. No, I'm not doing well. Nothing. Just talking about the trees and the air. You said it was cold. That it felt like death, even over here. I didn't know where here was. It went silent and then you said you'd be home in a few days. I didn't know what to make of it. Were you sleepwalking? Was that whole thing just a dream? I was scared. You came back and told Mom and me of your diagnosis, and now we're here together. Oh, what is my diagnosis? Mom is awake. And I'm awake and I'm holding your hand. If you can hear me, I love you so much, sis. You're not alone in the woods anymore. We're here, Stella. You'll never be alone. You've never been alone. Wow. A dream within a dream, really. It really is. Wow, that really got me. Whew. Stella's last voyage. Bring Stella and Daffodil to the Everdor. I'm not ready yet. Wait, I hope if I go to the Everdor it doesn't conclude my journey, because I still haven't helped the other spirits. But oh my god. Can I also give the obols? I have press left shift to release Everlight energy and leap forward. Let's acquire the dash. Wow. Well, we still have Jackie left, we have Stanley, we have Beverly, and that's really it. I think those are all the spirits. Maybe we will finish this game, you know? Maybe we'll do those requests, because that might be just another... Oh, okay. That might just be another one stream. So you are the chosen one. What a wonderful day it is. Pretty soon we will all be saved. Walk over to that cliff over there and let Saint Dashius talk to you from above. Let me try. Oh, I need to dash up there, I think. Oh, I was so close. I don't know exactly how to do it, but I get the gist of it. Oh my god, it's so wild how I can just... Goodbye. Just literally does this. It's wild. But yeah. Is it another clip? Thank you so much for clipping. Oh my god. That was so emotional. Another clip, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I will check them both out after the stream. Yeah, let me see, because all we have is like Stanley, Jackie, Beverly, and then just bringing Stella to the Everdor. So if this is what it takes to finish the game, I will absolutely do one more stream. Was the clip so emotional, or was it the game? No, the game was very emotional. The game. I don't know. I haven't seen the clip yet. I don't know how emotional that is. But yeah, let me talk to Stanley. So let's go sleep. Sleep until morning? Absolutely. And let's... Also, I had to find Stanley's patience. Let's also focus on that. So Jackie, sorry. Jackie's patience. Let's focus on that. So, let's wake everyone up. Stanley, you first. I need to talk to you. Talk. Oh, come on. I'm so hungry. I want to try pancakes. Food. I made you pancakes. Wow, wait. Are you a mind reader? Are you sure you're not a mind reader? Oh, okay, well, I believe you. I love it. I could eat breakfast all day, every day. Hakim. Oh, wow, you're good at this. Let's see. So, I need to talk to... Oh, Big Hat. You don't have a fucking hage yet? What is that? It's usually white and round and hard. We have it at breakfast all the time. I love it with toast. And they always come in dozens? What do you eat with toast? Wait a minute. Mysterious word. Wait, what is that? Wait, waffles? What is that? Many of them? They come with breakfast? Like, what could it be, guys? Egg? Oh, jam? It's round and, I mean, it is round and hard, yeah. Egg? Okay, I can do an egg. But how? How do I cook an egg? Because I'm pretty sure I don't have a recipe of an egg. Bacon and eggs, maybe? Egg with pork? Should we try? Should we try egg with pork? Let's try. Round and hard-baked egg. Yeah, but we don't have that, like hard-boiled eggs. I don't have a recipe for that, so I'll just try these. Bacon and eggs on toast sounds very British. Yes, it does, doesn't it? Let's just try this, see if Stanley likes it. And in the meantime, let's chart to the hospital. To Overbrook. But yeah, I feel like I'm not very much of a completionist, by the way. I don't tend to finish games or anything of the sort. Wait, Overbrook was here, right? We can just chart to it in the meantime. I don't tend to 100% games or stuff. My ADHD ass brain can't deal with that. Like, I don't have the patience. I move on from a game relatively fast. So I don't need to complete it. I just need to see every spirit through, learn their stories, and then learn my own story, and I'm happy. So I'm thinking that we might do one more stream of this, see if we can finish it. But I'll still make the poll to know what we're playing after it, so Coral Island or Witcher 3. Yeah, I don't like 100% thing games either. It's too boring for me too. Yeah, but some people find it really fun, but I'm not one of those people, so... Sometimes I like to collect everything I can in a game, but that's different, right? But it's such a thing in popular culture, isn't it? It can be, yes. You hear that quite a lot. Like, fair play to people who do genuinely enjoy it. Yeah, if it's fun to you, absolutely. Like, I do feel like it probably makes you feel an immense amount of satisfaction. But it's just that my brain... For my brain, that's not enough to put up with the boredom. So I just don't do it. Let's see. How long until the eggs are done? Let's see if it's what Stanley wants. Okay, we're almost done, so I'll stay here so it doesn't go bad. So it doesn't spoil. Stella. Oh, it's not done yet. No, I didn't want to take it out. No, I don't. I hate that the game actually lets you do that. Because I literally just misclicked. Literally just misclicked. Okay? I mean, it's good. Maybe you don't want to waste your ingredients. Ugh, and now I have to wait all the freaking time. No. What is this? No. Why you make me do this game? Okay. I'm not gonna even go find the patients in the meantime because I feel like this will just go bad. Let me tend to my sheep. It's been a while. Can I feed it? Poor sheep. I'm really not taking good care of this sheep, I have to admit. Nope. Okay, I missed what you said, but at some point I think the internet culture was like, you had to 100 every game on the hardest difficulty setting, or you were not a good gamer or something. That was really toxic, thinking of it later. Oh yeah, for people who think that way, that you're not a gamer unless you 100% games, like that is... It is such an elitist take on it, and I hate it too. It's just not for everyone. It's perfectly cool if it's, you know, if it makes someone happy. Like, I have no problem with that, but to say that someone's not a gamer if they don't do that, or, you know, it also related to this. It used to be a thing that someone was not a real gamer unless you played like a hard game, like Dark Souls or something. That is such a stupid take too. If you enjoy video games and you feel like you're a gamer, you're a gamer. That's it. That's what it takes. Literally. I don't know, later maybe? Oh, you want to talk? Sometimes I could not sleep. I had these nightmares. All the people at school were there. My mom and dad were there. Everyone kept shouting, fall, fall, fall. Then I could only see the sky. There was wind in my hair. Then I woke up. When I'm scared and I wake up, my bed is always wet. Mom doesn't like that. Oh no, Stanley. 100%ing every game sucks the fun out of gaming. Some achievements are hard as fuck and dumb as fuck. True. You have to like repeat the game so many times. I mean, I respect it if you genuinely enjoy. There are some people who genuinely enjoy doing that. So that is great. But if you just push through it and you don't enjoy it, then I don't quite get it. We're getting so many sunflower seeds. I'm a gamer. I have lots of games I haven't completed, and I have lots I have exactly. And even if you are the type who enjoys 100%ing games, you exactly like Deal said, you're not gonna do it with every single game. Like it's just not. It's not a thing. Let's see how long before it's done. I don't want to accidentally click it. I'm taking my hands off the keyboard. But let's see if these are the fucking Hage. Oh, it is done, right? Look what I drew. You drew me a picture. Nice. Let me give you the bacon and eggs. You drew me a picture? Wait. I did this drawing for you. A drawing of the boat? That is so cute. Well, let me give you... Do I give you or do I... I give you, I think. Where are they? In dishes. Thank you, but I don't want that. Oh no, it's not this. It's something else. Probably hard-boiled eggs, but I don't know where that recipe is, so we'll have to look it up for next time instead. Let's see, it's 6:40. What? Let's go find Jackie's patience. Let's go try and do that. And Guild Wars 2 is one of those that hits both of those categories, as I have completed all of the original game before the DLCs and only part of the DLCs. Yeah, Guild Wars 2 is a game that activates my completionist self because I really love doing achievements in that one, but it's sort of an exception to the rule. Some games only have 3 to 5 achievements and some have upwards of 100. It's not realistic to 100% all of them. Yes, I fully agree with that. Fried eggs? Oh, it could... Yeah, but I don't have a recipe for that. I'd say what is important with games is whether you enjoy them or not. Exactly, or if you game professionally, it might be that if you can manage to keep your audience well entertained or something. But the first is the most important, certainly if it's your pastime. I agree, like, it's just something, if you identify with that, then that makes you a gamer. And if you play games, like, and you enjoy gaming, exactly, like you said. Let's look for the patients that are hiding. Oh, I see. Look at that chest. Oh. Yeah, you. Listen, you. I'm in big trouble. I'm not even supposed to be here. They got me. They got me good. I'll get them good. I was sleeping in the park, minding my own business, doing what Mark does. Mark, you're being summoned, which is sleeping in parks. I already said that. Pay attention. So I'm out like a bag of clementines. Then out of the blue, I'm here. I'm not even sure where this is. I just know that Mark here, which is me, is not supposed to be here. Mark needs to be free. Free to sleep in parks. Free like the squirrels. So here's the plan. I need to make a rope to help me climb down there. I've got a guy. Yeah, I know a guy. I know some guys. So this guy is standing by, waiting for Mark here to make his escape. If you bring me some linen, I'll make a nice rope and I'll be scot-free, and you'll get the satisfaction of helping me, Mark. Hurry back with the linen. I can't eat another bowl of gruel. But wait 1 second. You've already got some. So hand over the linen, will you? No. Oh, what gives? Mark needs that linen. Come see me when you change your mind. I'll think about it, but I don't think it's safe to help them escape here. But I'll think about it. Let's see. Is there... I see chest up. Oh, you are definitely not supposed to be here, mister. Am I lost? No, of course not. I'm a doctor. Yes, a doctor of medicine with a doctorate in medicology. The best of the best. I know all of the bones. There's the radius and the diameter. And wait, that's not right. All right, I'm not really a doctor. I just wanted to have some fun. I'll go back to my room. Let me try to get that. So there is a... Some of these I can jump on, some of these not. Perfect. Can I have some egg recipe? Please give me some egg recipe. Okay, so we found one. 2 to go. I think one of them... Oh. Okay. One of them has to be this guy up there. I don't know how I make it there, but it's... Oh, there you go. I just need this. Okay, it has to be this one. Shush! I'm trying to find a way to sneak in. I have it from a very good source that this tower isn't a tower at all. It's actually a rocket ship. It was built by the reptilians so they could flee to the stars. At least once they've done enslaving humanity. As you know, reptilians have primal taste when it comes to snacks. If I could just find a way in, I'm sure I could snatch a few of them. I've been having a craving for ants on a log for weeks now. What? You've seen some in my room? Why didn't you say so before? Sia, this is definitely a psychiatric hospital, and I truly feel like Jackie is one of the patients. I don't know how I'm supposed to make it up there, but we'll find a way. Sunny side up, scrambled omelets. Yeah, exactly. Egg recipe, buy chicken, feed chicken, obtain egg. Yeah, but I don't know where you get chicken from. I have no idea. Okay. Am I just free-falling? Is it the water? Yeah, we have to find one more patient. It's not you, mister, is it? Hey you, what's your name? Where are you from? What's your favorite color? Do you ever dream? What are you doing later? Are you helping people? Do you have a dog? Why do you only have a cat? Do you not like dogs? Have you ever been bitten by a dog? Is that why? Is it because the bite got infected? Is your arm alright? Does your arm smell or something? Can you still see out of your left eye? Are you blind now? Do you see spots when you close that eye? Did you get to the hospital to get checked out? Is that why you're here now? Well, is it? What the heck did I just read? What the heck did I just read? Also not meaning to pressure you into finding chickens in game, just making a joke by pretending I didn't understand you wanted a dish egg. I see. I see, but where is our last spirit, by the way? This place is falling apart. We need to do something. Can I climb on the umbrella? Of course I can. This is how I get there. Oh no, this is too low. This is too low. Needs to be way higher. Let's see how high we can go, like max. Would this be okay? Oh no, did I just fall? Okay. Yeah, I don't know where the last one is. Would it be inside somewhere? Well, is it? Oh. You can build the chicken coop. Oh yeah, let me go back and I will look for the last patient some other, like next time. Because I think I need to go all the way and I'm not in the mood to try and get all the way. You can climb onto my umbrella. Ella, Ella. Nice. Nice. Very nice reference. Okay, let's see. What do I need for the chicken coop? Build. House or chicken coop. I need ash plank, wool fabric, copper ingot. Let's do this. So 10 ash planks, 3 more wool fabric, 3 copper ingots. Ash, copper. I already forgot the exact quantities, but it should be fine. I know I need 10 total of these. So ash logs, let's do 5. Because each of them, I think they give 2 or 3, so... Perfect. Whee! I was close. Speaking of chickens, Mac, did you feed your peckies yet? That is such a good reminder. I do not know if you're still here, Mac, but have you fed your peckies? Alright, these are all my ash planks. Good. We need some copper. Let's go to the foundry. Almost time to log into Paley again to donate the animals and rebuy them. Nice. Good luck. I hope you get something good. Don't you have to burn them if you want ash planks? I know, right? Yes. We have to burn them. It should be a thing. It should be a thing. Why? Wow, Deal, you're grinding, ranching hard, aren't you? Yeah, I feel like Deal is trying to get those levels up. Did you get to the Ormu levels yet? Or is that still... Oh! Oh, we done. Okay, I thought I messed up there. But I did not. I feel like this will be the last thing we do in this stream. And yeah, I definitely feel like next stream we can finish the game. I hope I'm not wrong about that, but... let me do... I think I needed 3 more, but what was it? Was it wool? I think it was wool. Let's just leave 5. There we go. And now I should be able to get a chicken coop, but I don't know how I get chicken in it. Build. Chicken coop. Perfect. Let's place it here. Somewhere. There we go. We have a chicken coop. I need licenses to be able to have chicken, I think. And I'm not sure if I have those. Let me double check. Also, I have large Glim bottles. Let me open these up. A brochure. Hey, are you hurt? Are you sick? Are you rich? Then come on over to Overbrook, your one-stop shop for all your health needs. Nice. Modern cafeteria. I don't know about that. I don't know what to say about the modern cafeteria, but... Where is... What was I looking for, guys? Oh, yeah. See, I have a bovine license. Good for 1 mint condition cow. But I don't think I have a chicken license. We need to figure out where to get that. Can I look it up? Nope. Really? Oh, not really grinding hard, but you're close to level 8. That's huge. So you did get the Ormus then. You still need the bees, right? What is it called? Chicken license or whatever. Because the coop only allows you to have them. Oh, there is no chicken license. You must build a chicken coop. And then placing an egg. You need to place an egg in the incubator. I used up my eggs. I feel like we'll do that next time. Hopefully, Theodore replenishes his stock. So then I can buy another egg. So we need to hatch it in the incubator. Got it. Okay. Yeah, and next time we just do Stanley's request, Jackie's request, and Beverly's request. I definitely think we are 1 or 2 streams away from ending the game. So we will do that after all. And should I just do the poll afterwards then? Of what game we're playing? I didn't know we were so close to ending it, so... To finishing it, sorry. So I'm definitely willing to do that. Maybe we can do it all in one stream. Who knows? Let's try. I feel like this stream we got quite a little bit done. I could do some research, and if I think I'm stuck anywhere, just look up those parts. So that we can smoothly progress. The chicken coop is the easiest of the animals for Spiritfarer, right? We were close to ending it, but then we realized we were close to finishing it. I know, right? Exactly. I might still... You know what? But I'm still ready to move on. I will still finish. Do you guys really want to see it on stream? If you say yes, I will definitely finish it for you on stream. But if not, I'll just do it in a separate video. I will record myself. So if you guys have a vote on this, please let me know. Because it helps me a lot. But otherwise, I'm up to whatever you wish. Well, I'll still need a vote for Coral Island versus Witcher 3, so... But yeah, I think, yes. I think I will record myself, post it as a video, and, yeah, just finish it up like that instead of a stream. And yeah, this was very fun, though. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the clips. Thank you for being here. Let me say goodbye to YouTube, and then I'll say bye to the Twitch side. But yeah, thank you so much, peeps on YouTube. Thank you for checking out the stream and for being here. I really appreciate you. And yes, if you want to catch me, I stream cozy games in general, a lot of Palia. And also we will be playing either Coral Island or Witcher 3 starting from next week. So if those are your cup of tea, maybe consider dropping a subscribe on YouTube or a follow over on Twitch. So let me say bye-bye to the YouTube side first.